and it is starting. Anyway, oop, sorry, I should probably move Woot up there. That's better. Welcome, friends, my dearest friends, to what is going to be the last session. Um, and I'm excited in both uh, a happy way and also in a very scared way, because no stops. Um, so, where we left off last session was you guys made your way over to Patton, got yourselves into our lovely old house, where you guys then fought and killed uh, the Shadow Dragon. Um, there, some of you guys got really hurt, really banged up, buffed up. A couple of you almost died. But you guys were able to make it out with everybody, surprisingly, and even a new member. As you guys put the soul of the house, the stone of the house, into. Oh my god.
Oh god, that wasn't. Sorry, you got to turn the bot down. It's back at 100.
I noticed.
Sorry.
But yes, where you guys then proceeded to bring them back after one of you used the spell Daylight. You guys decided, I think it's time to get the fuck out of here. We just made a beacon in the middle of this area. We gotta go. You guys all piled back into the magical cart, made your way outside the city to about 2 hours away by walking, so maybe about 15 minutes by fly. And you guys settled into Granny Mead's house, which seemed to be relatively untouched, besides what looks like to be things packed up that Granny Mead once had here. And that's where we left off.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, let's rest up for a bit. See. Let's figure out our next plan of attack, because it's safe to say we can't go back to the house anymore because we've set off a fucking beacon. So.
Yeah, he
Kill the
knows we're
dragon.
there.
Yes. Yeah, so we
need to rest.
Yes. Yes, resting. For those that need to rest. And we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Dave?
How's everybody looking?
Hang on. I'm looking good. I only lost 10 points that last battle, so I'm looking good. But Dave, need to talk to you about something, but
Hey, if you're gonna bring me a new one, we don't really have time for that.
no. I'll deal with that later. So,
All right, what's up? You can talk to me in front of everybody.
yeah, you have. What did you bring with you? Did you bring anything except your true little self?
And nice cloak that I saved up a lot of money for.
You brought that into a fucking fight?
I mean, I get to go invisible, and I can, do some shit.
Okay, so we got 2 invisible people here that we can work with. Okay.
Did you bring anything to patch yourself up with?
I mean, I got some potions for myself, some greater healing potions.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I only ever accounted for.
Right. We only planned for 6, and now we have 8, including the house. So.
Hi.
But. The original plan that I had in mind, I'm just telling everyone at this point, the original plan I had in mind was we have about 6-8 kegs of gunpowder in the cart. the original plan was we were gonna set it on fire, light a bit of a fuse to each one, fly over the pit, drop him into the pit, blow it up.
All right, but do we know if he's got our friends close to that? Like Ali and the kids?
True, it's true.
Where
They are in that area.
did he already have them when we scried?
He did.
He did.
He did.
Okay.
Because
Did we
he got.
see? It didn't look like they were anywhere near the pit, or we would have noticed a whole bunch of hostages.
They were in the area of the pit, but they weren't. I don't think they were near the pit.
They weren't in the pit.
So
Yeah.
time has passed, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's trying to get something situated in order to play at our heartstrings or
Exactly.
something.
Exactly. Clock's ticking. We don't really have any other options here.
We could, if the invisible people want to get them out of harm's way before we drop the cart, but that's also risky.
That's
They
the
get
problem.
caught.
There were a bunch of undead in there, plus some other humans that are in there that don't seem to be affected at the moment. So we don't know what's going on with that. There are too many variables in play where we will be. I don't like it as much as the next person. But the point is, we can't go back to the house. We took down one dragon, there's still another one in play. Not to mention Glandro and where the hell is with that pit. Which is why I want to take care. That's why I wanted to blow it up in the first place. Because whatever the hell comes out of that pit could be very detrimental to us. So,
What is in there? We need to make sure it never comes out, if we can help it.
that's why I was thinking blow up the pit originally. And I think with the gunpowder kegs that we have, I think that would definitely be able to do it. They're not big enough to cause a massive explosion, but they're enough to do the trick.
Hopefully.
And if we're lucky, they'll cause a bit of a firework display, just like Heist 27, Dave. Remember we blew up that ship?
Yeah, I remember. She was a bit fun.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I mean, hey, the guy was a fucking asshole, so had to deal with that shit. The point is, that was the original plan, and then, oh shit! And I take the Featherfall tokens from my bag, and I hand one to Moonrun, to Zephyr, to Tor, to Asu, and to Big Guy. And I also hand one to the house.
Right.
Dave,
Yeah.
I know you mean well, mate. I know you do. We are gonna fly in. We're gonna drop the kegs. We're gonna Featherfall in. Okay. Well, these guys are. You are going to take the cart and fly out of the city. Wait a couple hours. If we get the job done, Zephyr will message you to come back pick us up. If you don't hear anything,
Is
then you
she,
make
is she
you
gonna have
make-
enough spells to be able to do that?
should-
Let me see. Message, as long as you are within 120 feet of me,
Oh,
I
shit.
can send you a message for free.
So it's
Anything else does require a spell slot.
okay. Shit. That might be a problem.
And I don't have very many of those left.
Okay.
I'm going to give my sending stone. Take the sending stone out of my pouch, and I'm
There
going to
we
hand it
go.
off to Dave.
All right, but
If
have-
if we manage to rescue everybody, we'll be able to use their sending stone to talk
Yes.
to you.
Perfect.
If you don't hear from
Alistair,
us,
Alistair has the other one. Yeah. If you don't
if
hear
I don't hear
anything,
from you, I guess the world's lost. So
if you don't hear
Maybe
from us
2
in a couple-
hours is too long.
No, I said I'm saying a few. Make it 3 hours. If you don't hear from us in 3 hours, you make your way back to Hafford. you
If
help
I
with the
hear-
sisters.
Too
if
long,
I-
not too short.
if I don't listen, if I stop hearing explosions, I'm going to assume that you won.
Okay.
All right. and then I'll fly over. And, you know, you will at least run him out of of his spells at least, whatever. Hopefully.
Sure.
So
But
if that happens,
if you don't see us, get the hell out of here and get back to Hafford.
yeah. See, I like it's easy. And then if you guys get the stone before then we can communicate, talk just fine.
Exactly. Yeah.
And everything will be all right.
So you're gonna fly these guys in. I'm gonna see if I can sneak in, use the ring of invisibility, sneak in, see if I can get Allie and everyone out as the fighting's going on. So that's why I
Send them to Dave. Yeah.
exactly, or at least I'll get the sending stone from Allie, and we can make the call and go from there. But the point
Right.
is, we're doing a bombing run, and then you're gonna get the hell out of here.
Well, on me, I do think it'd be a better idea if we went in there going to try to do some type of recon to see where everybody is before we do a bombing run.
We did.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's true.
Yeah, but we don't know where they are now. Like Dave said, he could have moved
We
them.
did a scrying before.
That's why we should scout
That's-
first.
True. Okay.
And
Dave?
you twos are the only invisible.
All right. Dave, you and I go out. And if we can get Allie out and everyone out, we'll try our best. But we scout first. And then we blow shit up. So,
Are you
what are you thinking?
I'm worried, mate. We don't really have like a good communication on. If me and you just go in there, we're like a 2-hour hike away.
True.
Then we have to go through all the undead. Then make it to wherever the hell the crater is, wherever the fuck this thing is.
True. It's not just the undead, it's also the humans that are there as well. Shit.
If we
Tor,
could-
or Asu, either you got a spell that could like change us into something, be like a bird.
No.
We do
Transformation
have a bird.
magic was not
Yeah,
something
we have
that.
We have Bert.
No, Bert's
Bert.
at the island.
God damn
Bird's
it!
too big for sneaking. Darceely is small enough for, but then I also have concerns about his welfare.
But
Can
wait,
he
no, no,
wear
no,
a
no.
ring?
No,
Can
wait,
he be
wait,
an
wait, hold-
invisible bird?
Wait, hold on. Tor.
Mm.
You remember when we took that flight with Bert before shit
Mhm.
hit the fan before the party?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we can do that with Darcy Lee?
No. Darcy too small.
Well, can't you enlarge things?
It's gonna go from a small to a medium.
Then you make me fucking tiny. What's the point?
I'm not wasting that many spell slots.
Shit, this is true. God damn it.
Yeah. I mean, Darceely could go in and report back. Maybe he could wear
Yes.
the ring.
Let's send the giant opalescent shiny bird.
Oh, see if
I
he
mean,
can
he's
wear
small.
the ring. If he can wear the ring of invisibility.
Put it on his talon.
I mean, I don't know. We could just.
I mean,
It doesn't hurt to just put it on his talon and just check. But
Put it around his
also, if
his
we
leg
could
like a little homing
sleep-
pigeon.
yeah.
I mean, I know time is of the essence. If we could
You
sleep,
guys-
I could have access
have-
to my sending spell a little less. You know, it is a high level spell.
Okay. Here's what we can do. We can't use a card because we'll fly in over. We'll blow our cover.
Yeah,
But they
that's
also-
for,
they
that's
also
for the
already-
shock and awe.
Right. That's gonna not help us here. It's
Is
nuts.
it? Where's another option?
What's that?
Shocker and all, I stay in the cart. We fly around. I fly around the like upper area, right? And then when you guys want me to drop the kegs, you lock something up in the air saying like it's good to go.
Oh, I like that.
When we make it, if we make it daylight again, that could be the beacon. That could be the call.
Can you
But-
can you do that? Okay.
Here's the problem, though. We need to get into we need to get into that pit area. We're not going to be able to water our way through town without being caught. I mean, I can because I could try,
I mean,
but
I
doesn't
could just
necessarily mean
fly over them invisible. I don't understand the issue.
we have.
Oh, that's right. You can be invisible. I didn't. Okay. Well,
Yes.
oh.
Might be, yeah, that might be the best way to go.
I could like if I wanted to, I could literally quicken spell invisibility, or not quicken, but extend spell and turn myself invisible for 8 hours.
Ooh.
Okay.
If we're just trying to get a look around
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, I'll go with you on this one. Because with two of us being invisible, we'll be able to have an idea on what Glandro has, plus try and rescue our friends, plus, you know, maybe take out any potential threats in the area.
How far away are we from the middle of town right now?
Alright, so you're about. It's about
3
a
miles?
2-hour hike,
Back to town.
like out of town. So I'd say like 3-4 miles. Because it's also up a mountain that you guys are on.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
took about 15 minutes to fly here.
Don't you need a rest tour?
No, I'm pretty spiffy.
You sure? Because you got two rogues here that could definitely sneak in and get the hell out. So, if you need a rest, I'm not gonna stop you. At the same time, I'm not gonna stop you if you want to go.
I just think it might be safer if I went.
Okay. All right.
At
Then
least I can be off the ground.
I'd say you can send messages, right, Tor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then if we have to, we'll send a message to Zeph back here. Whether it's, hey, we're coming back, or holy shit, get the hell over here, bomb, bomb, bomb.
I think
And-
you should wait here, though. I don't want to risk you on the ground.
You want to go
Okay.
alone?
I mean, yeah, I can fly.
Yeah, but then if things go bad, you're alone.
No,
How would
I
it go
see-
bad?
No, I see what Tor.
They
okay.
find you, they see
no,
you,
no, no, no,
they
no.
kill you.
If
They
Tor's
won't see him.
if Tor's invisible flying, we have a good chance.
Didn't that dragon have true sight? Or was that the one that we just killed?
The dragon saw through
Most
the sky.
most dragons have true sight.
The dragon
That in
saw-
game or out game?
That's not a game. So, okay, then Tor, then if you want to go, then we trust you. Okay.
I give my little faux salute.
All right. Everyone else here,
God.
everyone else here, rest up. Dave, I'm gonna need your help moving some of these kegs around. Okay,
Alright, no worries, mate. Let's do these.
let's do this. You got everyone rest up. Tor,
Here.
don't take too long. Okay.
Aye, Nico.
Good.
Don't die.
Please don't. Also, when you come back, make sure that you don't sneak up on me on invisible light. Okay.
Not again.
Not a-
Not again.
Alright.
So.
To. I see you sent me a message. Who was they?
Everybody but me.
I mean, the party that is helping you do this attack and whatnot is not within 3 miles.
Alright. Well then I will return as soon as I can.
Okay. All right, Dave, help me with the kegs. The rest of y'all, rest up. All right, rest up as much as you
Yep.
can. Okay.
Just-
We're gonna need all of our
Just
strength.
full disclosure, I'm just going through my bag and I found this thing that I completely forgot about. Don't know if it'll be helpful. It's called Dust the Disappearance. You and each creature within 10 feet become invisible for 2d6, 2d4 minutes. And by you and I mean like a hole opens in the world where everything is invisible for 2d4 minutes. So if we can use that, like when we're falling, so they don't see us falling and shoot us with spells, throwing that out there.
Might be a good idea.
And I
Do that-
think it
would-
might also temporarily make the cart invisible, or at least 10 feet of it.
I don't think the cart being invisible is going to be an issue because we're going.
Yeah.
We're going in for a bombing run.
I'll just
essentially.
put it in the.
The cart's
in
going into the
chat.
pit along with the explosives.
No.
Yes.
No. We're gonna get no. Dave's gonna fly the cart out once we leave.
Yeah, but I think this might. This
'Cause he's
could
the-
help us with our entrance
I agree.
or something else.
That'll
For
work.
us, yeah, for us, it will.
Yeah, it is a short span.
So long as it gets us on the ground. So
So
long as it gets us
minimum
on the ground.
All right,
2
real
minutes.
quick before I fly off,
Yes.
stay here.
The only place I'm going is the cart to load up to get rid of the kegs. That's all it is. All right.
Yeah,
Don't-
you just
Don't
let us know
go.
if something bad happens.
Will
Yeah.
do. Stay here till then.
Be safe up there, bud.
Aye. And I whoosh.
Alrighty. Well,
I got a bad
you
feeling.
whoosh.
Oh,
And what we're gonna do, guys, is I and Hunter are gonna go into a private chat.
Okay.
And we're gonna do stuff. I'm also gonna bring the bot with me, so
We're gonna
sorry.
roll some dice.
Let me make sure that you are mute.
A
There you
perfect time as I was saying ta-ta.
Perfect. All right. So you start flying over. I'm gonna make sure that this is an active scene for you. Can you see? Everyone's being pulled over, but only you should be able to see right now. I think somebody has vision on Ali's token, which they shouldn't. Oh well, they'll be all right. I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, you start flying over. I'm assuming you go invisible when you get closer or whatever. Hunter?
Say what?
I'm assuming you go invisible when you get closer or whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, no. My invisibility lasts an hour, so
Oh, okay.
if I need to, I can extend it.
Gotcha. Let me make sure I have invisibility on, so that's set up like that.
Is that your tempest?
So as you start flying in, you fly over the city. You see where it once was the main sort of shopping area that you've come to know. Just past the slums, you see the slums are there. You see where once that defiled crypt was, that laboratory. You see that thing's been ripped open asunder. Some bodies are strewn about, other people, lots of undead are there. But this place has been ripped open, right? So after that, you keep flying and then you make your way over towards what used to be the market district. And you see where once the underground market was, and it's ripped open, and it's been dug out, and it's been dug out quickly and fast. There's bones strewn out. It looks like it was built on top of what seemed to be old ruins, an old temple. You see what seems to be hastily made railroad tracks and other things like that put there. And you can see some zombies and undead pushing carts up and down the track. But as you get closer, you see what seems to be the head of the Tempest, being drug along by these two giant skeletons on top of what seems to be a cart. and they start moving around, and you can see the super dark red liquid being like flowing kind of freely underneath and in between the cracks. So yes, you can move forward if you'd like. Where are you at? Okay, there you are. You're right there. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Anyway, so as you move forward, you can see what seems to be these 4 pillars. And what you once saw only mere hours ago, 8 hours ago maybe, if that, you see that this thing has been excavated in a very quick amount of time. These columns are peering out of the ground. You can see the bottom of these columns. These columns are 30, 40 feet tall. And you can see as you get closer, there seems to be cultists preparing a ritual, and what looks like to be Ali and Kiwi and Dr. Crowley attached to these statues of the necrotic-looking serpent, as the rib cage seems to be wrapped around them and they're stuck there. You can see them every once in a while try to squiggle and worm their way, but it doesn't seem to be allowing them to move. Do you move forward? Alright.
Damn, if it was just 2 of them. And that's fuckboy right up there, ain't it?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see him. You also see that he's got a body in front of him of what seems to be a deceased kid. And it looks relatively familiar. Kind of brings back a little bit of memories from the crypt that you guys first went into, and the vat. But it's kind of hard to see from where you're at. As you can see, this is like a ziggurat-esque in the way that it's like multi-leveled stairs that go up, and then you can see that he's on like a whole nother level, even higher on top of that. And he seems to be trying to do stuff up there, but I don't know what else you would like information-wise.
I'm gonna fly to like right here.
All right, you see you see the cultists seeming to be inscribing things onto the ground, carving in, or what seems to be kind of like recarving what was already there that's been worn away through erosion and time.
So there's a statue thingy right here with Alistor, right?
So you see this thing right there? It's like that, except it's holding somebody.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to like land with the statue in between me and Galandriel, because Tor's the only one that would think he'd be able to see him.
Gotcha. Would you give me a stealth check, of course?
Yep. With advantage because invisible?
Yes. That's pretty gnarly. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it.
Rolls a 37 to see me.
Well, his perception is not too great, so don't worry about that. Anyway, so you are right there. What are you trying to do?
Ow. Allie. Shh. Don't look around too much. It's Tor. I'm right here. I'm invisible.
It hurts to look and
I
move.
said don't look and move.
As you are closer to him, you can see that the rib cage seems to be holding him in by stabbing him in his chest. And you can see a trail of blood kind of leading down into the pit.
Allie, I think I can get you out,
Uh,
but we gotta go as soon as we do, okay?
Don't look. Kiwi's over there.
I know. I'm gonna try to get everybody.
Well, try to get the kid out first. All right?
Mm,
It's more important. He doesn't have as much blood as me or Crowley does. Not.
oh, I'm stuck. All right. Allie, I'm gonna try to get both of you out at the same time. I don't know about Crowley though.
I
I can only for sure get 2 of you.
listen. It's more important that kid gets out. Period. All right.
All right.
The rest of them are locked up in another dimension that bastard's got a key to. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to twin cast reduce.
All right.
And then try to get the hell out of Dodge. And I'm gonna make both of them
So
small.
reduce is indeed a concentration.
Oh, right. Okay, hold on.
I also believe that invisibility is a concentration as well.
Yes.
And so
Yep.
is flight.
The flight is my sorcerer ability.
Okay, cool.
I fly slow, but I still fly.
Gotcha. Where's the rest of the guys?
They're at Granny Mead's.
Yeah. So
I mean, I'll take the kid, but
listen, he's already got most of what he needs to open up that portal. All right. And we
oh, is this a portal?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's
Can stuff go through it?
I mean, it's kind of locked. I'm pretty sure things can go through it once it's opened.
Oh.
It's you see the I think, and he's gonna do an Arcana because he's been looking at this whole time, seeing Galandrio kind of like get everything situated. Oh, good shit, Allie. Fuck yeah. And Allie is like, so you see the embers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's from Kiwi's blood. Apparently, Kiwi's a descendant from a fire genasi. You know, Crowley, he's descended from an earth genasi. He is one. And my mother was an air genasi.
Oh.
The green flames are from him. Blue's from me. And, I think he's missing one more. If not, he might be that last one. I don't think we have time.
If you think it's best, I'll get the kid out, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it back in time for you.
Listen. It'll be alright. I can hold out.
Promise.
I believe. Alright? Just Get him. And you see this one cultist kind of walk up and be like, shut up, would you? Just die like everybody else has been. Alright, just fucking go. And he kind of walks back.
No, while he's standing there, I want to do something.
Oh, what do you want to do?
They've been throwing stuff into the pit to get it open, right?
So it seems as if they've been kind of carving into the stone for a while now. And like different markings, different symbols. You can see what seems to be as some of the liquid from the sides surrounding this sort of large platform in the middle. It seems to be kind of like stretching upwards a little bit.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to use... well, I was going to toss him into the pit, but I think I'm just going to try to fly over here and grab the kid.
Alright.
And now that I'm like pretty much right in front of him, I'm going to go ahead and drop invisibility and reduce the kid.
Alrighty. You reduce the kid falls out. The kid is looking very hurt. Your invisibility has been dropped. I have to get rid of that thing
Yep.
on you real quick.
As I cast the spell, I look over at Galadriel and I give him the best impersonation of a middle finger as possible, and I grab the kid and try to fly away.
Alright. As you try to do that, oh, well, this is what he would do.
Yep. Is he gonna power word kill me again?
I'm sorry, dear friend.
Oh, is he actually? Okay, cool.
All right. As you do so, you get the kid drop. Kid falls down. And Tor, oh my god. You start doing this middle finger. And he says, "You die." And you start feeling the world get cold around you.
And power word kills a 9th level spell, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Well, Tor doesn't know it. He's still gonna try though.
All right. Well, what's he do?
6th level counter spell.
All right. So I believe if you pull it up, it says you cast.
Oh, I know. Yep, I know.
You got to do 10 plus this. Woo! All right. I hope you get this, my friend.
I mean, I most likely don't. I really wasn't expecting him to power word kill me instantly.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, roll your dice. Let's see.
It's not me. It's you.
Oh, it's me? Oh, fuck.
You got to beat a DC 16.
Using an ability check. Using your spellcasting ability. Spell book. His.
Oh wait, no, it is me.
Yeah. So the DC is set by me, which is DC is 19, friend.
Yep. Oh, and it's my casting modifier. All right. I do thankfully get advantage on this.
Oh my god, as you do that, you feel the world get cold around you, and for a split second, you feel the calming need of just the call of the void. And then
The storm rises within me.
You feel the storm. You can feel the energy sort of well up from within you, and not only from within you, you look back for a split second and you can see the eyes of the fallen Tempest simply spark as you see as it fizzles in his hand, and he goes, well, well, looks like I'm gonna need to step up my speed. And you are gonna start running?
Oh no, I grabbed the kid and I'm flying away.
Yeah, yeah. What's your speed?
60.
60? Alright.
Dashing would be 120.
120? Alright. So there's that. What is the... That's too far. Nope, that's alright. And it looks like, as he just looks at you, as you start flying away, he goes, best hurry back soon. Otherwise, you're gonna miss the festivities. And you make it out with the kid. We're gonna head back down to the.
I would just like to let you know that I'm covered from head to toe in goosebumps and my hands are shaking.
Yay! All right, and then we go back down.
I don't have them. Who bought them?
Whoa,
Alrighty.
whoa, whoa! What?
We are back.
All right.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Let me bring us back over to Granny Meads. One Granny Old Meads. Who would have thought,
Hunter?
guys?
I try to take a less direct path so they don't know.
Where you're at?
Yeah.
Out of character. I saw that counterspell pop up in the thing, and
Oh, dude.
I was like,
Can I tell him? Can I tell him?
He's about to die.
You can tell them in character once you're there. So
okay, hold on.
it is about an hour or so this takes. All right, total it takes about an hour for this entire interaction to happen. That means everybody here, everybody who was resting during that time actually completed a short rest. So please use your hit die, anything like that, whatever you need to do, get your short rest out the way. All right.
Okay. I was like, I wouldn't be able to do the short rest just because I was helping Dave with the kegs.
It's
right?
not too extraneous because
Okay.
you have help. Not only is Dave helping you, Big Guy is after like a little bit of his short rest, he's
Okay.
Don't think short rest actually would do anything for me.
Yeah.
It's fine. If you're
Yeah.
missing health, roll your health
Roll your
pool.
hit die, yeah.
Roll your hit die, get your health up, all that other stuff. All right.
I'm
My
just,
kingdom for a nap
I'm just
potion.
chilling out.
I'm not sure if your, I think your bardic inspiration reset on a short rest as well.
I can check. I think it has to be a long rest.
I was like, if we still have some of those nap potions, like, you guys use them.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do a song of rest.
So everybody gets an
while
extra
y'all are
D6
short
or
resting.
everyone gets an
1d8.
extra D8. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can roll that.
All right. Everybody gets
Hell
an
yeah.
Everybody gets an extra 8 to whatever you were getting from your short rest.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Can we count that 8 towards spell slots?
No.
Sadly not.
I know.
All right. So
So
you guys, after you guys kind of, Nico, you kind of get stuff situated. Was there anything that you guys were doing in that short time, in that hour's worth of time? Did you guys try to talk, try to communicate, anything like that?
No, it was just kind of just getting the keg set up, getting the fuses hooked in, and
yeah.
I just tell Dave, honestly, I just figured Asu would just light him, set one of his fingers on fire, just light. So that's kind of the game plan I was thinking.
Sure.
Nice.
All right.
So
after a little
I'm-
bit of time, Were you trying to say something?
Oh yeah, no, I'm praying like
So,
fucking mad to tears.
I also want to say, like, when we get done, I tell Dave, stay with the cart. I'm gonna head to the roof. There's still a roof on this fucking thing, right?
Yeah,
It
there's
hasn't
still
been
a roof.
destroyed? Okay.
This
I'm
place
gonna head-
honestly looks like it hasn't been touched besides Granny Mead grabbing her stuff and going.
Okay.
Like, she
I'm gonna
probably
head-
could have been just fine up here.
All right. I'm gonna head to the roof and just like see if I go to the roof. Can I see Patton like from the roof?
You can see some smoke billowing up.
Okay.
But that's been going on continuously, as if there's been a fire
Okay.
that's just never ending.
Right. I just want to see if there's like any signs of shit hitting the fan.
So you don't see any signs of anything hitting the fan, but you
Okay.
do see. Was
You
Tor
look into the
dashing
sky.
this whole time?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Tor
you
is
do see Tor
Rocketing out of the clouds.
right out of the fucking clouds, and
Oh
you,
shit.
you do see Tor holding what seems to be somebody.
It's not a. It's not
The
going to be a
fuck is that?
soft landing either. I land on my shell and do the whole skid while trying to cradle the kid.
Oh shit! And you see me because like get the fuck out of the way as he sees a flying turtle coming in.
Did I hear? Oh God.
Kiwi would have leveled up. Kiwi would have leveled up. Kiwi would have leveled up.
TV level 20 adventurer now.
Right?
Yeah.
No, Kiwi made it to level 3 though.
Yay.
Let's go. Tor, wait, what the? Wait. Tor, what happened?
Bastard tried to kill me again.
Again? What do you mean? I thought you were invincible.
Well, I chose to save the kid because Ali told me to.
What?
Which you
Oh.
do see Kiwi, and he's got like these holes kind of in his arms, and it looks like he's been bleeding a lot.
Shit. Moon! Big guy!
Okay.
Someone take care of
You see-
Kiwi. I'm just gonna lay here.
You see big guy kind of run out with his fucking axe, and he's just like, "Wait, what's going on?"
We need, hey, we need help, buddy. Paladin.
Yeah.
Healing.
Yeah, sure. What do you got?
We got a kid.
Y'all know this kid.
Kiwi. No.
Yep.
No,
got
I come
some
out and I
potions
see
if
him.
we want to save your spells.
Shit. No, I have, and I'm gonna whip out the my healing salve.
All right.
Okay. Oh,
The,
yeah.
Okay,
I'm
Tor?
gonna hit him with the restorative ointment. What do we got?
Tor.
Okay.
What?
1d4 plus.
1d4 plus 1. I think we have 5 doses.
Yes, 5 charges.
Yeah, so we have 5 charges. How does Kiwi look right now? What do we describe his injuries?
So Kiwi's got what seems to be the amount of a lot of sort of puncture marks in his arms. It doesn't look like it's made it like how Ali was Hunter, but it's like all up and down his arms, and it's just basically these holes just
They were
Do I-
bleeding
And they're
him
just
because
bleeding.
He's
The
air
bleeding?
genasi descendant. Or fire genasi descendant. That's the same reason they're bleeding Alistor and Crowley. They're both elemental descendants to open up this portal.
We want their blood.
I tried to grab Ali first, but Ali said grab the kid. And he promised he'd hold on till we got there. But there's a lot
Okay.
of bad things.
What? Okay.
They're about to throw the Tempest body into the pit. The Tempest is the only reason I survived. It flashed one
Fine.
last spark to prevent him from casting that spell on me again.
Jets. Okay. Okay.
So by about to, you mean we need to go now?
we need to go now.
What
Go
is
now.
coming out of the pits?
It has to be the Tempest. If that thing is going into the, if you said Tempest head, was there?
Yeah.
If the Tempest head is going into the pit, chances are that shit's gonna come out of the pit, but not on our side. So we need Tor. Okay, focus. What?
You see Dave already being like, "Dragon, all right, guys, pile on in."
Okay. Shit. Kiwi. Hey, listen. Are you okay, bud?
Yeah,
Okay.
what's going
Okay.
on? Hi, I missed you guys.
Yeah, hey, we missed you too,
We
bud.
miss
we
you
miss you too,
too.
but
Listen.
we need you to stay in here, and I'm gonna shove him
Listen.
towards the house and tell him to stay with the house.
Wait, we're gonna leave him
You need
alone?
to stay here.
No. Dave's gonna come back for him. Dave's coming
Okay.
back with the cart once we get dropped off.
Once we're set up and ready to go.
I say we leave our new house friend here.
No, the house coming with.
We can't leave him alone.
Dave's coming back. Dave's gonna come back for the house. He's gonna come back here and wait for us.
I thought the plan was I was going to circle with the things basically, and then we were gonna light. I would, you guys would shoot up like a light or something, and then I would drop the bombs.
Shit. Well, they're gonna be knowing we're coming in now. That was the plan. But now, if Galandro saw Tor and he was able to get Keely out, we gotta go now. We gotta bomb the pit. We gotta set that shit on fire. He cannot use that under any circumstances.
He could stay in the cart with Dave when Dave goes.
True. That's actually probably the best idea. Kiwi, listen, we're gonna get you in this cart. We're gonna tie you in, okay? You're gonna stay in this cart. All right, you're gonna be staying with Dave for a time, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right. Dave, I give Dave this look of, if you fuck this up, I swear to God, you watch that kid. You make sure he's safe under any circumstances. You got it?
Listen, I can do that. It's not hard. All right, to make sure kid will be all right.
Okay.
Evie, do you know how to use a dagger?
Yeah, I was being, and he pulls out his own dagger. That
Hell yeah!
Alistair, or yeah,
so
that you guys
proud.
gave him.
Is
And
it
he's just like, yeah,
real,
you
or is
guys,
it made of
it's a
wood?
it's a real dagger. You guys gave him a real
Yes!
fucking knife.
Let's go!
Fuck.
I love it! All right.
Just golden. You go, Kiwi. Proud of you.
All right. Everyone in the cart. Let's go.
All right.
Alright.
So you guys all pile up into the cart.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Pile into the cart and go.
Yep.
All
Alright.
right.
Okay. Listen.
No.
So we're gonna drop the bombs first. Okay.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do to make this easy is I'm gonna move everybody in a fashion that would allow me to just
Mm-hmm.
copy
Do so.
paste all your fucking tokens.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'm gonna go run the restroom and pee because I've had a lot to drink. So
Okay.
Yes, go. Alright,
Okay.
and you let me know when to throw that dust disappearance if we want to use that.
I don't.
So that when we're falling,
I
we're
don't think-
invisible.
I don't think that's gonna matter this instance.
I
don't
only
think it's gonna-
asked because
Right.
you know
No.
it could help us from them shooting spells at us as we're falling. I know after that it won't do much good.
Tor, how many people besides our friends? How many people were there? Like we're talking entire army, couple of sorcerers.
Archers.
I don't really remember. I just focused on our people.
Okay,
enough.
that's
We
that's
got-
fine.
We don't use it for
we got-
that
Two big skeleton dudes, like really big.
in the middle of combat. If it looks
And then
bad, I
Bigger
can
than us.
There's
throw
like
it at one of
there's
us.
like 4 cultists, and then
Okay.
there's the Galandriel.
4 cultists and then Galandrio, and then 2 big guys. Okay. Okay.
He
that's
dies.
fine.
No matter what, he dies.
He dies.
Landrill
Guys.
dies,
Tor,
and there's a dragon.
Tor,
His
I-
staff. What were we talking about? His staff. Sorry, go ahead.
that staff's gonna be a problem, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Tor, I have an idea. I don't know if you're gonna like it. This is why I want to run it by you first. Okay. You said the Tempest head was being dragged into the pit.
Yeah.
Will you hate me if I make the call to drop an exploding keg or 2 on top of the head to destroy it?
No.
Okay. I know the Tempest means a lot to you, but
The
Given the
Tempest
fact-
is dead. The use of his body is unnatural.
okay,
It's for the greater good.
it's for the greater good. Okay,
Good
so
grief.
we have 8 kegs in total. That's able as much we were able to get. We dropped 2 on the Tempest head to destroy it, set it on fire. We dropped the rest over the pit. No, save that. I'd say we dropped 5 over the pit, and then we said the last one fly over Galandrio. Because fuck it, why not?
I mean, if we can cut him down to size with an extra keg, so be.
Let's do it.
We'll
So,
need every advantage he has. The sooner he goes down, the better.
I agree.
you know, my big punching hand. Would it be worth it to try to use it to take the staff away from him?
Yes.
If you can. If you can. And
I probably shouldn't open with it because we know from Thor, he probably has counterspell. He could probably disappear my hand. But if things get bad,
if things get bad,
I could try it.
and we know it's getting bad, hold nothing back. Use anything and everything that we have. Okay? Every single spell, every single strike, every single sneak attack, whatever the hell we got. Moon, when I say smite the motherfucker, I mean smite the motherfucker.
Did we decide if anybody has nap potions? Did we buy any nap potions?
We had a few, I thought. We just haven't used.
I used to have one and I gave it to Moon like forever ago. A long
haven't-
time ago.
So yeah, you haven't used it yet, have you?
We drank
gave it
that
to
ages
Moon.
ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Moon was in a bad way. I gave it to him.
Okay, that's fine. Shit.
It's all right. Well,
We'll make do with what we got.
I'll
I'm
be
not-
I'll
I'm
be
not
fine.
dry.
I'm gonna basically take out my holy symbol and
Oh.
I used my channel divinity.
did you
To
buy
recover
me
a
some
couple of cell
crossbow
slots.
bolts?
Yes, and I grabbed like the 15 that I got from Hatford. There you
Alright,
go.
15 crossbow bolts. Let
I
me
want to
just-
get you 100, but
I don't
Okay. the guy
haven't
told me
used
no.
the thing since I was like 12. Well, odds are I might miss. I just had it just in cases.
Speaking of launching projectiles, Tor, you still got that gun?
Gun.
Okay. You had the bullets.
Loaded.
It's loaded?
Loaded.
Okay. In the event that you're not able to use spells anymore, use that shit.
I had
Okay.
already planned on it.
Okay, I'm glad.
I will be out of spells, but not out of solutions.
Tor and I are sitting on the same page here. This is wonderful. I'm so proud, but
I
at the
also
same time
have
I'm
a few
scared.
cantrips that can hurt people. So if nothing else, I just have to decide which one does more damage:
Okay.
crossbow bolt or
I
vicious
had
mockery.
planned on
I
keeping
hurt their
this a
feelings,
secret.
so I shoot them.
Fair enough.
I had planned on keeping this a secret,
Secret?
but I feel
Secret.
like it might be to our tactical advantage if I disclose it.
Uh-huh.
I am currently in possession of a bomb that can level 3 miles.
Tor?
And you think you could have told us this now?
Well, I was gonna do it earlier, but there was friends there, so I couldn't do
What do you
it.
mean you're gonna do? Wait. What do you mean you're gonna do it earlier?
Well,
You were going to level.
Granny's is 3 miles outside of the city.
4. You,
You're going to use a
what the
bomb.
heck was that?
Had we not had friends there, yes.
I'm looking at. I look at Asu, look at Tor, look at Asu, look at Tor. Just like I point at Asu. He already committed one war crime.
I don't even know what that means.
So let's
The
not
meteors.
open with that.
Oh,
Right.
right.
You almost meteored our own people, remember?
I'm
You
pretty
did
sure I got a
I
few
think
of
he
them.
did. I think he did
I'm
meet some
pretty
of
sure I
them.
got
You
a few of them.
100%.
I mean, his brother
No.
came back from the front lines. He's like, "Don't you ever do that again?" But that was fucking awesome. So like,
The chances are non-zero, but we're not focused
The
on
point
that
is-
right now. We have a bigger evil to fight.
All right. So, all right.
I
Dave,
mean,
So
here,
that
listen,
one-
hear me out. We keep that as a
That's it?
contingency
No,
plan,
never
eh?
mind. No. No,
you
no.
better,
Yeah.
that is a.
The issue
if
with
we-
that is, I think that's gonna kill everyone. It's in 3 miles.
At this point,
That's
if we had to sacrifice a few for the greater good, then that's the case. Okay. If towards whoever the last person standing, if it comes to that, we use that bomb.
that'll be our broken
Alright.
arrow.
That will be our broken. Yes.
Well,
Exactly.
at least show us how it works then.
No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
so that if he's down, one of us can turn it on.
Okay.
We don't want to figure that out at the last minute.
Alright, Tori's gonna pull out the egg and
Does it look
really
like
try
my
not to.
egg?
Yes.
This is not your egg. So you press this little gem right here,
Uh-huh.
and you flick this little gem up, and then it go boom. And it just does. It does no time. It just go.
Okay.
Does my egg
Co-
have the same
conversely-
gems?
Conversely, if we do it this way, and I pointed the other configuration, we can bring somebody back from the dead.
Is that like a one-time thing? Like if we use
Yes,
you only
this
use
is
one or
all.
the other?
This is
So-
one or the other.
Tor's egg looks a little bit different. There seems to be a little bit less gems of like variation. The one that you're holding has like fucking a whole shit ton of different gems. It seems as if the one he has is like a finished
Okay.
product, and yours is more like a prototype of you don't know what the fuck will happen with whatever thing, and like it's not set up exactly the same. It isn't the same. Honestly, one of the other parts of it was it had to break for it to activate, so it was like bing bing break it on whoever you wanted to revive, or break it if you wanted it to explode.
So
I don't think there's a baby in here.
okay, so hold on, this out of gamers.
Oh
so
my god!
you're saying okay, so just out of game here. We're saying that our turtle friend has a nuke and our bard friend has a hydrogen bomb. Okay, perfect, excellent.
I'm
Thank you,
wearing
James.
it on a baby Bjorn, and I've been carrying it for like a day. I was carrying it while we were fighting the dragon. And I,
Okay.
guys,
Okay.
okay, it's okay.
Listen,
Yours is
I
not a
love this.
bomb.
Dave.
Is it though? Is it?
Do you have any idea how lucky we are to be alive at this point in time?
We're in my
I'm.
world. Hold on. I'm gonna. Dave, let us know when we're over the pit. When we're getting close.
Okay. All right, so I'm the kamikaze. Great.
No, no one. Isn't
No, yours isn't a bomb.
Well,
It
what is
could be.
it then?
We don't know what the hell it is.
Or what is it? No one has been able to tell us what this is. It's not a baby. It's not a dragon. It's not a bomb.
I was under
It's
the impression it was a baby of some kind.
And it's cool. And it's still cool. And I just put
Well,
it
could
against
be
my
cool.
face again.
It could be cool for us. May not be cool for that guy if we have to, figure out what the fuck it does. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
Well,
I'm going to
Ah.
go. So I assume
That
we haven't-
egg has like 100 different possibilities of what it could be. Like I've got a table for it. Like there's a
no.
legitimate thing. Like it
What?
could be a living thing. It could also be a bomb. It could also be like a full-on pizza
Pepper doesn't
in an
know.
oven, right? Like still actively being cooked. Like it could be
It's-
like it could
This is
just
my
be a
baby at this
chicken
point.
with
just
a
see the
collar
eggs-
that says
the
Philip
eggs
on there.
spin and
Like
spin.
Fucking
spin-
divine being's gonna show up
Yeah.
and be like, "Give me back
he-
my oven. My pizza's on
Yeah,
the
you
back."
see the egg just spin and spin and spin and bing! And then like a slice of cheese pizza comes out.
Jeez.
Just the hand of God
And
comes out from the
Here
sky.
is how we
Thanks for
met
that.
Tiamat.
Okay.
Well,
Who knew this was how we were gonna meet Tiamat?
yeah.
Son of a gun.
So
All right,
I-
this is my little baby then.
Continuing.
Nico is quickly going to see if he can like reach out to the elemental goddess that he's championing.
Yeah, yeah. You say, you say her name, she responds. What is it?
So there are a ton of spirits in Patton right now.
Yeah.
Is there any way that I would be able to call on them to help? Because I'm trying to think of ways that we can stop this guy.
I mean there's a couple options, but it would be really hard.
Like,
I mean, if you're able to whip them up enough in the frenzy, by, speaking to them, they might be able to communally do something to help you land a hit or help you be able to dodge an attack.
okay,
But that would take, a bit of coercion. Most of them are lost. It's a fog to them. They
Oh.
can't see besides the light, you.
Well, I can be very persuasive, and I want everyone to know that you guys can like see me talking like to myself.
Here we go again.
I am very, very persuasive, so I'll see what I can do. Okay, thank you.
Are you now?
What? Oh no, I'm talking.
Tor and
to-
Asu already know what you're doing.
Yeah, they know. So.
All right.
So.
So, you guys have been, after a little bit, Dave's, been flying. It's been about 5 minutes. You guys can see the outer edge of the city. You guys go over the city. You guys fly over top of the slums. You can see that the slums where the defiled crypt was has been ripped open.
Shit.
As if that large things have just been clawing out, grabbing things, pulling things out. You can see that the graves that were there, a lot of them have been opened. Things are, bodies are moving, things are missing, lots of dead people. As you guys fly farther, you make it to the market district, or what used to be the market district. And there, you guys see this music is way too jaunty for this.
I know.
Yeah.
Hold on. Time out.
We're flying to our deaths.
Right?
Oh God.
But as you guys kind of
My feet are dangling
Sorry.
off the edge.
Bottom's my only friend.
I need to be a DJ to
Get
run.
Whoa,
enough.
shut up.
A exclamation point stop. Oh, it's A exclamation point play and then A exclamation point blah blah blah.
Okay.
For some reason, the
Gotcha.
slash commands.
Probably swapped it around. Anyway, so you guys proceed to, as you guys are flying over top, you guys see what used to be the market district, and it seems to be severely ripped down into. You guys look down on what used to be the black market, the undermarket, the shadow market, whatever you call it, and you see that it went from being like 10 feet underground to now it being like 30 feet underground, and you can see this large sort of opening in the ground, where there seems to be this dark red viscous liquid kind of flowing, and you can see undead walking in and out with these different carts going up what seems to be hastily made railways, and you guys see, as you guys are off in the distance just a little bit, you can see two large skeletons and the head of the Tempest, which is, for scale, so you guys know, this thing is about the size of like length of a limo Hummer. All right. Width
Okay.
width of a
Okay.
double wide trailer. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so
Gosh.
all right.
And
Asu.
at this, you guys are very high up.
Okay.
Asu gets up and just starts, visibly
All
like amping himself up, making
Listen.
sure he's all stretched out.
All right. First part of this plan, you're gonna be lighting the fuses. We're dropping 2 kegs on the Tempest head, gonna blow it up. We're dropping 5 into the pit.
Our
We're
friends are
dropping-
right next to the pit.
You, if you give me a perception check, I can let you see a little bit more.
Shit.
I'm just going with the biggest things that you can see. You also see these pillars that are like 40 feet fucking tall, like 30 to 40 feet tall,
Okay.
and
I can't
whatnot.
see anything.
Yes, I know
mean,
you
if
can't.
he needs the head, maybe destroying it would be enough in the short term.
Then drop more on the head, and then drop the rest
Maybe.
on Glendro.
If it's
I like
too
that
risky to drum
Yeah,
a
let's
lot
drop a
on the
couple on
pit,
that fucker.
and he needs the head,
Okay. All right, changing plans. We're dropping 5 kegs on the head to blow it up. We're dropping the rest on Galandro proper. Okay, and then we're flying in. Dave, you're gonna fly out with Keely, Moon,
Kiwi.
Kiwi. Did I say Keely? I meant Kiwi.
Yeah.
Moon. How do I
Um,
hitch a ride with you? Because I get my feather fall to the house.
You did
Tor-
what?
Tor speaks
I-
up and goes, I don't think gunpowder's gonna destroy an elemental head.
What
It's
do you
not
think
like,
we need to do to destroy it?
It's
What do you
not
think
like
we need to do?
actual flesh and blood, really. It's more coalesced massive energy.
Okay.
Whereas,
Then-
like, your earth elemental has a physical body, but Tempest is a storm.
drop
It's
them
just-
on. Should
I
we drop
think-
them on the
I think you
cultists
should-
and everything?
Should drop them. Well, the two big skeletons are holding the head, so it might be good to drop them there anyway.
Then okay, then we'll do that then.
We'll take out the big ones first.
Yes. And then we'll drop the rest on Galandro.
And then there's like 8 other little small fries.
We
deal
can
with-
handle them.
Yeah, we can handle them. So. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, I did not. Originally, my plan was to sneak in and see if I can get them out of the cage, but apparently they're not in the cage. The point is, I need a fucking ride. So, if Moon, you got me, or Big Guy's got me.
I got you, little buddy. No worries.
Thank you. Please don't.
Don't drop ya. No promises. Let's do this.
No,
Come on.
don't squish me like you did Dave. Is all I'm asking.
Good luck.
I'm gonna say a quick prayer to the wind of the north.
Asu's gonna get
I-
ready to chuck a barrel out the door.
We're about to jump from a great height, which you have seen my friends do before. I don't really know how this prayer thing works. I hope you can hear me. Please
So I
let us
placed each one
survive
of you guys
the
down.
landing.
This is like the beginning area of it. You guys are trying to drop things farther up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you guys around. You guys have
Okay.
never practiced
No.
falling like this.
Nope.
So we are going to. The only thing I know for sure is you guys
I'd
are.
say Tor has some practice now.
Tor has some practice falling or
Alright.
flying, but not falling.
I have some practice falling.
We have
but-
plenty of. I feel like we
Yeah.
have plenty of practice free
Get that
falling.
to
Which is why I prayed to the wind of the north. I don't suppose he answered me.
No.
Awesome. Well,
No.
can't fault me for trying.
Listen,
Um,
when we get closer to the ground, use the featherfall tokens. Okay.
At this point, Moon's just holding like the pendant like of his necklace. He's like,
We got this. All right.
just,
Kiwi actually looks at you guys and he does like a little flick up with his thumb, and you can see that he's able to make a little fire with his thumb. He's just like, I can always just light it, and then the house can join later.
As excited as I am that you're producing fire on your own, I don't want children near explosives.
That's,
but-
I understand, but house
Take
could
2 steps
throw
away.
it down. Well, you guys are falling.
Actually, yeah, because House does have a featherfall token. That's right. I give him mine. So, actually, that's a good idea. So,
Who's
Just
going to be
don't tell-
steering it?
there's a look,
Dave,
these, they have a fuse. Oh shit.
what?
What?
It's hard to hear with all the wind, guys.
For fuck's sake! All right.
What?
All right.
What?
I can't believe I'm gonna fucking say this. Crew storms, except for the house. Out. Fall. All right, Kiwi, light the fuses. House, drop the barrels. All right.
House is like, okay, I think I understand. It's big skelly boys, and then guy on top. Understood. Let's do this.
Yes.
See
and then,
Asu
hey,
at the door.
Asu just. All right. So Asu, you drop first. I am going to be putting you.
I hop on
We'll put you
big
right
guy's.
about there.
I just hop on big guy's back and just like, all right.
oh, you're not riding with me? Okay.
Well, no, he said he got me. So.
Okay.
And big guy
Alright.
kind of like backpacks you, and he's just like, This is gonna be dangerous.
Again, just don't
yeah.
squish me like you did, Dave. That's all I ask.
No promises.
That's not helpful.
And then since you guys go out next, you're gonna be right there. Tor goes then, right?
Yeah.
All right, Tor will be. We're gonna
Tor's
say
not excited about jumping out of the wagon, but
the
he knows
perfectly
he'll be
good
fine.
wagon. Yeah, Tor will be over there.
perfectly
Run
good
jumps out
wagon.
next. Run jumps out next, or does Zeph? Zeph?
Moon, I need you to do me a favor.
What?
I need you to push me. Push me.
Where?
Moon, I just basically grab Zephyr, right? And I'm like, I basically go to the door first, and I turn around and I just grab her and I suplex with her out the fucking door.
All right, there you go.
Just, and we both start falling.
Alrighty. So as you guys fall down, you guys do see these barrels just kind of plummet right fucking past you. And that is fireball with the damage. So how many are being dropped on the skeletons?
We're dropping 3 on the skeleton.
So 3 total? Or like
Yes.
2 on one, 2 on the other?
Two on. You know what? No, we're gonna drop 4. 2 on one, 2 on the other, and then
Okay.
we're dropping the rest on Galandro.
Gotcha. Okay. I need to know what a fireball worth of damage does. Where's Asu? Actually, we're gonna move this just a little bit around, just a little bit.
I only have one version of Fireball, and it's not the one you're looking for. Druids do not get Fireball as a spell.
Yeah.
You're
Simon,
right.
I love what you posted.
I
there,
do
because-
later get something called a Kinetic Fireball, though.
Oh.
Define later.
I've got it now.
Oh, I was like,
So
What?
it's
Yeah,
8d6
basically.
worth of damage. Okay.
Basically, Kinetic Fireball also does deafened, proned.
This does have...
oh, so just a straight up literal, just concussive heat. of,
Yeah.
like,
All right. So
It does
8d6,
5d10 and then the deafens and
16d6,
prones them
16d6, and
if they
then
fail to save.
oh, so like an honest to god explosion. I love it.
Okay, so let's roll 16d6 / roll 16.
Let's go, baby!
Actually, I think they put it all in the middle so that it would hit both of them. They drop it on top of the Tempest head, hitting both of them, because that makes sense to do it that way. So that would be 32d6 worth of damage, or 32d6.
Are they 32 for both? Correct?
Total.
Total.
Total for all 4.
For all 4. Okay, got it.
Yeah. All right. Now, okay, so it's that. Let's roll there. 30. All right. Ooh, that's strength. I want dexterity, thank you. Alright. And so one of them is going to be taking well, you know what, we're just gonna say, yeah, well, it is the final fight, so I guess it makes sense.
Not even gonna lie, I'm stress cleaning right now.
I'm just eating popcorn this whole time.
You'll see this
I
little
think
spot right
that's-
here, though.
That's my D&D identity. The stress eater.
That's where Kiwi was.
Like, if I'm gonna meet my maker, I'm gonna do so with a clean house.
Alrighty. I think That's right. Yeah, it should be right. Okay. And I'll say that.
Can Asu cast haste on himself while he's falling?
Yes, but remember that that would be like still about a round and a half of falling. So I'm not sure if you want to wait till you're down on the ground or at least closer to it.
I would like to wait until closer to it, but I would like to have it cast before I hit the ground.
Gotcha. All right, yeah, we can definitely do that. That means you'll have one less round of haste, so you know.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So that took that. That took that. That person's hurt. This is there. And then how many? What? So the other four are landing on Galandrio.
Yes.
All right. Galandrio will.
Magic Freya.
What?
Say the magic words.
What? How do you want to do that?
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. What the hell is that at the altar?
Yeah, I just noticed it too.
What?
Oh, it's been there. Yeah.
Oh,
The dead person.
Yep, there's a dead person there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If none of y'all are paying attention earlier, this is where Kiwi was.
I think they had black on their screen.
No.
So.
I don't watch when y'all get secret. I watch it later.
No, I was pinging on the map.
Yeah.
Oh!
No, I saw it, but yeah, that's where Kiwi was. Yeah. But yeah, no,
All
there's
right.
there's somebody
Gotcha.
dead up with Galandriel. So
So as the first
I'll kill
bombs
her ready.
strike and fuck up these big, large skeletons, they're still standing, but they are severely hurt. Galandrio, seeing this, the light just flashes upon him. He looks up and he sees what seems to be these small sparks, sort of starting to fall down, and he's assuming that more things are coming. And as an explosion hits the ground, and you guys slowly start to land, I do have some stuff I gotta freaking roll, get some initiative started.
Which one is Galandrio? Is the one
Galandrio's
with
the guy
that?
up top.
Oh,
You
with the
can't
green
see him.
hair?
Yeah,
Okay, I can't. My character can't see him. Okay.
yeah. Well, for the people that like saw him at the start of this one, you guys do see that he's kind of there. And all right, you guys can roll your initiative, by the way, right now. But you guys see as the smoke lands around him, and the explosion goes off. And then as the explosion goes off and the smoke kind of settles, you guys land down onto the ground and you see what seems to be this orb that's just around him.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
As he kind of waves his hand, it disappears. And I gotta make sure he properly used that spell. There we go. Good stuff. And he's standing there looking at all you, and he says, "Welcome, welcome. Festivities have begun, I see. Coming in with a little bit of an explosion. Well, get ready for the friends on the other side to come.
Can someone shut his ass up?
Why don't you try?"
Happily.
And as this happens, it begins.
It beguns.
And at the start of the order, we have Zeph. Zeph, what you gonna do?
Oh
I do have to
no!
make sure that this is
Okay.
the turn order.
I didn't realize that was him all the way up there, but that's okay. Because I'll let y'all handle him, and I'll see what I can do about these others. Okay. I'm gonna cast slow.
Oh yeah. This
Yeah.
was cast before I hit the ground. I never used the spell slot for it.
You're gonna cast slow?
Yeah, I'm placing the thing at the moment. I wanted to make sure. I can choose
Oh,
up
wow.
to 6. So I will pick every enemy except the small one on the lower right. The one that looks like our friend.
I was
Gotcha.
about to say that's what I did the perception check for earlier.
Yep.
Wisdom.
We'll just say I had a moment where I was like,
You
they
know-
look a little too familiar, so I'll exclude them. But
Uh,
I can only get 6, so that should be the 2 big skeletons, the 2 hooded figures.
also do the
What looks
perception.
like-
Also, you can't quite tell, but
Yeah, I
you
rolled low.
feel, you they might be, they might not be.
Yep.
All right.
That should be the 2 big skeletons, the 2 hooded figures, the
Oh, right, I gotta roll for 2 people.
what's the cat person called? The cat
Uh,
person,
Tabaxi?
Tabaxi?
Tabaxi, thank
Tabaxi.
you, and the man with the weird mask. So they all
Alright.
have slow.
They have to do a check.
Yeah, wisdom save, DC
Alright.
16. And while you're doing that, let me see if I want to do anything bonus.
wish I
Yep,
could
why
just make
not?
them all do their-
I'll see. Where's my inspiration? Oh, good. I only used 1 inspiration last time. Do,
Oh,
do, do,
yay,
do.
this boy is good. Wisdom save. That one's okay. Oh, nope, that one isn't okay. Because he is a dumb bitch. That one got a nat 1, so they definitely aren't doing it. But one of them is not slowed, so I gotta remember that.
Awesome. And I will give Bardic Inspiration to my best buddy Moon. Oh, that was awful. Thank you. You're a real one. And that's your inspiration.
Why is there just
Thanks for having-
slow?
I believe in you.
As genocidal as you are, thank you for having my back.
How dare you bring that up right now? If I could take it back. Oh, vicious mocker, your ass.
Greater evil.
Just
I'm
turns
going
out
through
that
a phase.
just turns out that Zeph
Phase.
is one of the
An
greatest
evil
evils here.
phase.
What is that? 1d10 or
Yeah, it's a 1d10
It's 1d10
Bardic
that you're gonna
Inspiration.
keep.
my hero?
All right,
Mhm.
and then
We too quit jaw jacking. Jesus.
It's
alrighty.
literally all that I do. It's like my whole thing.
All right.
And I'll stay. Do I want to move? No, I'm fine. I'll stay right here.
You're staying right there.
Unless there's. Does it look like there's anything I can get half cover? Oh no, there's bad guys behind me. Oh god, I just noticed them. Ah!
Yep. Which reminds me, I gotta make
I
sure that they're on the
don't-
turn order for when they can move.
I don't know if there's anywhere I could move that would be to my benefit. I'll just move, sort of like by this column, so there's a little.
They gotta move around.
Break in their line of sight. I don't know what to do. I'll just move right there. I'm done.
Goddamn, I forgot I'm rolling for 3 people.
Yeah,
Three people.
he's the house.
Oh shit, that's right.
It's alright, he rolled low. Did you move him?
Oh god. What if it is her and she's dead?
Did you just exo Delito the house?
happening?
Four.
I have no idea. This ain't me.
What's happening?
There's a lot going on here.
I think. Are you playing for Bora or is Freya playing for Bora?
I have no idea. I just had the ability on the character sheet to roll as
One sec.
initiative.
Hello,
I
can you hear
noticed
me?
He wasn't in the turn order yet.
There we go. We hear you. Hear me?
Yep, we got you.
All right, cool. I'm playing Boar. Don't worry about Boar,
Awesome.
Okay.
because Boar is not. You don't got to worry about them.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. Boar is not Boar anymore. It's House.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we go back. So it is now Galandrio's turn. Galandrio, you kind of just see him smile as oh goodness. How I forgot that he's got that. That's just a thing. With this lovely thing, how far does this have the ability to go? Alright, and then he's got. Alright, so, he is. You see him as he's up there, he's kind of just like smiling, and then he picks up this this body that he has. And he walks over a couple feet. And kind of drops them inside of this vat. You see a splash of green liquid go up, and he seems to be mumbling something. I'm not sure if any one of you guys is going to be trying to hear him, as he's like, he's not mumbling, he's kind of just talking.
Is
I
that
mean,
the
I'm
same
sure all of
is,
us.
is that the same green liquid that we saw when we first encountered him in the crypt?
From
Does it
what
look
you
familiar?
see, it looks kind of like that, yeah.
Okay. Shit. Okay. You know, yeah, I want to see if I can try to hear him. See what he's
Give me
saying.
perception then.
You got it.
This will be your reaction, so you know.
This will be my reaction. Okay, cool. Good to know.
All right.
Fuck!
You kind of just see his mouth moving, and it seems as if he's being. You look at him, you can see the look on his face. He looks a little somber, and he just kind of like lightly lays her into this vat. And that's kind of his action for the turn. As he kind of goes back and he opens up a book on this table that she was once laying on, and he starts reading from it.
I don't
Okay.
like that. I don't like
Nope.
that.
Then we
Nope.
go to the next person in the order. Next person in the order is going to hop down and then like slide down. And then she actually turns over to Asu, takes off her mask, and Asu, you recognize her.
Ash.
And it's just like, hey, she waves, hi, it's me. Don't kill me, guys. All right.
Let's go.
Depends what side you're on.
We
We
won't
know
attack
which
you.
side
You
she's
won't
on.
attack us.
Yeah. Zeph, you can't quite see them because they just slid like
No,
on the
sorry,
10 feet
that was
down
out
thing.
of character.
But yeah.
That was out of character. I said that.
But yeah, there you go. And then we're gonna go over to Nico's turn. Nico, what you gonna do?
Okay, so I don't have a reaction and everything. So can I use? I want to try something different. Can I use my action to call out to this? Do I see spirits like in the area? Like
You
I get back to
do.
the house?
So, funnily enough, you see spirits, but they all seem to be. If there was a direct way in this area, they seem to be following the lines that stay away from this red crimson liquid that seems to be trying to crawl up the sides of your platform you guys are all standing on.
Shit.
Ooh.
Okay.
They all seem to be like a couple feet back from that edge. And then, say if you look behind you for a split second, you can see what seems to be a hand trying to reach up out of the blood, out of the red crimson liquid, and it seems to be a spectral hand, as if things are getting stuck in there.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
You
Big
can
guy.
hear small things. He's like,
Like,
yeah, come on, let's do this. Let's
Hold
go.
on.
Come on.
Listen, before you go anywhere else, okay? You see that I point to this pillar over here. Oops.
That pillar?
Yeah, right there. You see that?
Yeah.
When you get a chance, knock it over that river.
Oh, I can do that for you.
You're
Did I not
fucking
get
amazing.
Big guy? I didn't get big guy on the turn order, so let's see where he would be. Oh, he's a while, but
All right, that's fine.
he's
You
on
just
there.
Take your time, okay? And
We don't
then
have
I'm
time.
going-
I got this.
And then I'm just gonna move. Cause I really can't do anything else. I'm just gonna move my. I'm gonna move like up to like the foot
Of the
of the
stairs?
steps. Yeah, I'm just gonna like wait. I'm
Right
just
there?
Gonna wait. Yeah.
All right. Goes to this big boy's turn. This big boy is slowed indeed. So that means he has half movement. But you it doesn't seem as if he's actually like giving a shit. It's almost as if he's been given an order, and you can kind of see him trying to drag this Tempest just the head of it.
Okay.
It's still slowed, right?
It is still
is it?
slowed. It looked like it only made it about 5 feet before it stopped moving. And
Fuck,
we have
okay.
to make a strength, an athletics. Yeah, it's gonna make an athletics check for me. And that is fat. The head does seem to be moving a little bit closer to the edge.
Shit.
All right. And then it goes to Tor. Tor, what you gonna do?
He's gonna unmute himself first. Tori's gonna fight for his friends.
Alrighty.
And a small sprig of lightning arcs from me to Nico to Asu to Moonarun to Zeph. I think that's all 5 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
For players, yeah.
So you all get the lightning stuff.
Lightning Army. So that means you guys get to do
Nah.
an extra d6 of lightning. Melee attack takes whenever it does an attack and it hits you, it will take another d6 worth of lightning. Yeah. So there you go. So just remember
And you have
that.
plus 2 AC and advantage on dexterity saves.
Yes.
Okay.
This is a
I'm
concentration
popping-
spell, so
Popping
remember.
that up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action. How tall is this little ledge right here?
So those are stairs going up, and or that ledge. So that ledge is, I would say it's about like 20 feet up, 25 feet up.
Oh, really? I'm just gonna bloop, 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 across the Red River to me, to next to.
All right. So you go into the Red River.
No, I cast a spell above first level, so I get to fly free 10 feet.
Okay, cool. So you go right over top. I am gonna need you to do a small dexterity save for me. At advantage because you are a lot higher up. Good.
Save and throw. Advantage.
You're fine. You see as there is sort of like crimson hands coming out of the liquid trying to reach up and grab you and pull you down, and as it swipes up you kind of move your feet just slightly and it moves away.
No creepy hands.
And you can hear just the sounds of
As I hit the ground, I'm just gonna scuttle over here. I was like, holy, stay away from the red stuff.
alrighty.
That'd be weird.
Let me go over to these guys. and you guys. That was all you were gonna do, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. There we go, and that is enough movement from these ones. Yeah, and then they have another turn before they're able to clamber up. So, all right, then it goes over to this boy. This is the other big boy. This big boy, we have to see if it is smart enough to follow its orders. The other one. Already did that. This one is indeed not smart enough. So this one is going to walk. So this one drops part of the feathers that it was holding on to the Tempest head and just kind of drops it, and it walks 5, 10, 15, and then drops off the platform. And it is going to be making some attacks. First one is going to be going on to Zeph. Zeph, first attack is a 12. That's not going to hit.
Nope.
Second attack is a 13, which is not going to hit.
Nope.
And this one is a 27, which is going to hit.
Silvery barb.
Alrighty. It is now a 24.
Great. I will pass the advantage to Tor, who's right next to me, so you get advantage on your next whatever.
Alrighty. You're going to be
Before
taking
I
13
die.
points of damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
1d8. It's going to be taking 5 points of damage.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
As this thing hits you,
Lightning
you
damage.
see the arc of the lightning kind of go off of your body, travel up the metal of his sword, his decrepit-looking scimitar, and go all throughout his body. And he goes,
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't like that noise.
and that is the end of his turn. It is now
Oh,
Asu's turn.
Asu's turn. Yep.
Remember, Zeph, you do not have a reaction until it gets back to your turn.
Asu is going to cast. He's got haste on himself currently. We're going to cast.
Simon, would you be able to grab the Twitch link so I'm able to post it someplace, or the YouTube link so I'm able to post it some places?
I can get it for you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
I got you.
Okay.
So Asu,
Asu's gonna cast Meteor Dash.
Meteor Dash.
so-
All right, let's see it.
Sitting
can
do
here
that.
right now.
oh, oh!
What are you doing to that?
I'm gonna slam into this guy.
That big boy? All right, it's a dexterity saving throw, which means they have disadvantage on it. Because of the slow effect. It's saved, but just barely. So it's gonna take half damage.
Nope, I completely missed them, and I go to the next guy.
Oh. Who are you going to now?
I'm standing on him.
I can't see.
I can't move. There we go.
Oh, okay. You're on that guy. All right. So, this guy has to make a dex save. This guy also has advantage. That was a nat 20 and then a 10. Fuck. All right. So, you hit this guy. How much damage are you gonna be doing? All right, 23 damage.
Nope, it's
Oh.
more than that.
15. All right. You kind of just go through this guy, and he goes from standing there to, and blood is just splattered all over the place as you kind of just straight through him. This guy is dead.
The big guy took 12
12. All right, big guy takes
because
12.
of a near miss.
Alrighty.
You still
Alright.
alive, Crowley?
Crowley's like, yeah, I'm still alive, but I don't have any of my armor. And as you look at him, his mask is gone. The mask that he normally wears, and you can see his face is just the top half of his face. Very much looks. Well, there's lots of scars all over it.
Yeah.
As said before, when people were able to get small sneaks here, like he's a little fucked up in his face, and he's bleeding. And he's like, "Yeah, no, I'm doing all right, but get me the fuck out of this thing. I gotta kill my cousin. Come on, let's do this."
I'm gonna attempt to
Oh,
break it. It's like a statue thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna smash it with my hammer.
You smash it with your hammer. All right. Give me a an attack. All right. That's a hit. Roll that damage.
at some point you've got to send us the 3D version of this room. I'm just taking a
So
look
the
at it.
fire
and it
damage
is
is the second 2d6.
incredible.
Yes.
All right. So as you kind of swing into it, it seems to be taking a little bit of damage, but it doesn't seem to have taken the full damage. That's another hit. That
yeah.
is 9 points of damage. 9 plus 3, 12. All right. You've hit it. You've broken some of the ribs on one side of it, but there's still just a little bit too many.
Yeah.
Like there's still like 3 left essentially.
Trying, Crowley.
It's
That'll
like-
have to be the end of your turn.
It's all right. Keep doing it. And that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right, Boar.
Freya, I sent you the link, so.
Thank you. I just want to
Gotcha.
make sure that I'm able to send that to our lovely people. All right, cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. And
got you.
so, you guys kind of hear a whistle, just, and then for a split second, all you guys see is up at the top of the ziggurat area. You guys see as Boar doesn't seem to have, or as the house doesn't seem to have used the Featherfall token because it didn't know how. But as it kind of lands, it breaks the table behind Galandriel and stands up, and it looks like it's fine. As this thing, as you see the armor that seems to be inlaid into this large warforge seems to be slightly glowing and looking damn fantastic.
Haha, you fucked up now!
Yes! Do you remember, Hunter, why that's why that?
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, it's gotta love that chunk of armor, that lovely armor you put on it. All right. And Boar is thusly now entered the battlefield. Boar will get one attack. And that is it. And it will be making one attack for the time being, just because it doesn't have that much, ability right now. Holy shit, Boar! Fucking hell, you hit hard, or you at least. All right, and it's not a lot of damage, but it's damage, and it hits Galandriel easily.
Is he using the cannon?
He is not using the cannon.
What did he do? Just slug him?
Used a
Like, what do we visually see happen?
So what you guys visually see happen is Boar kind of lands, stands up. You see as it kind of whips out its arm, and you see this spike chain like come from its arm and just goes and just whips Galandriel in the back.
Amazing.
And then you hear surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker!
And that is going to be the end of Boar's turn. It goes to big guy, big old grumpy boy. Big old grumpy boy is going to follow what he was told, and you see him as he just kind of like punches himself in the head, like eyes roll in the back. He rages, and he is going to. Here we go. He is now going to start just. Well, let's get some athletics. See if he's just gonna fucking big boy it, and just start like pushing this thing, eh? He does have advantage because he is raging. You guys see as he starts pushing this thing, and it's starting to budge just a little bit, but it's not quite pushed over yet.
Shit. Come on.
And he's just like,
come on.
as he is just pushing this thing, and you can see as dust is starting to fall off the side of this thing. All right, then we go over to one Moonerun. Moonerun, what you gonna do? You are muted, my
Can't
friend.
hear you. We heard that.
First order of business, I am going to you're gonna see Moonrun take a quick minute to cast a prayer, right? And he's going to put on the Crusader's mantle.
Alrighty.
Is there a way you can make this radius stick with me for the time being? Just for
what is the radius?
It is
30
a 30-foot radius.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do what we've been doing, which is I'm going to give you a light effect on you.
light,
We're going to have
yeah.
it bright. It's going to be 30 feet. Or actually, we're going to do dim. No, we'll do dim. It'll be fine. It should work just fine. And then we're going to make it. What color do you want? You want like a blue? Give you like
Yeah,
a
like
baby blue.
like a bright blue, like color of my cloak.
Gotcha. So that kind of baby bluish. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that baby blue, like, the light of all that is fucking holy and right in this world.
Yeah, I get you. All right, there you go. And
I'm gonna control Z that, or can I control Z my?
I
radius?
got it. No worries.
There we go.
There you go.
Boom.
I love that.
And now, all friendlies within my like that radius.
Yeah.
You all deal radiant damage now.
You guys do
Deal
an
one
extra
D4
D4
radiant damage. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Is it damage with weapon attack? So if you're using
With
a weapon,
weapon
it won't
attacks,
do
yeah.
that. Magic won't do it, but weapons will.
Yeah. So anybody with a knife or a sword or a club,
Yeah.
congratulations, you are now imbued
A fist.
with the light of God.
Nico, you just see Nico just like, hey!
What? Get over here!
Out of the way.
You don't even see Nico. Nico sees the light
You just
coming
hear,
over,
"Hey."
and Nico's like, "Hey, I could use that."
Please, please, I have a plan.
All right.
Come by later.
All right. Is that the that was a bonus action, right?
Yeah, that was my action actually.
Your action? Okay.
Yeah, so my action actually, but I'm also gonna take my movement. Which way is this guy facing? The big bad. Big
This
bad's currently
big
facing
skeleton?
towards. Yeah, big skeleton's currently facing towards. I'm assuming Zeph and Tor.
Yes.
I'm going to take this opportunity to basically move right around here and try and get on its flank.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And
so
that'll
you
be me for-
you walk over there and you see that there's some scaffolding that's like 10 feet tall that you're kind of like
10 feet
half
high
under,
up, yeah.
half not. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right, we go over to this boy. This boy has a bit of movement it's got to do. 1, 2, 3, 10. There we go. And then it's gonna. That's 20, and then that should be the end of its movement. That is. Actually, We're gonna say it's gonna dash, and that'll be the end of its movement. And you see as this big lumbering undead ogre just sort of runs up, and is rearing up to try to schwack with his large mace down onto big guy. Yeah. Alrighty. And then it's the end of that one's turn. It goes to these guys. These guys both go. They have 30 feet. And then
There's too many
that's
of
the end
them.
of that. Well, welcome to being in the bad guy's lair.
Yeah.
Alright, and this guy is going to make a athletics to see if he can make it across. And he is going to do that normal. Oh yeah, he makes it across. Boop, boop. And he lands right there. He... Oh. Alright, you see as he takes this skeletonite, which just seems to be a much smaller looking but more heavily armored skeleton knight, takes one of these two axes he has on the side, and he's just gonna throw it. And he's gonna be throwing it at Tor.
Look here, motherfucker.
And we're gonna be having that. It's
No,
gonna be
no,
a
no.
normal attack. That is a nat 20. Thank you very much. And he is going to be doing a total of 25 points of damage as he and throws this axe. I'm not sure if he would take a D8 because it's a ranged attack.
No, it just says melee.
Okay, cool. So yeah, this guy just and throws this axe right in the. It goes, and you take 25 points of damage. And that is really all he can do, though he does have multi-attack. Oh! He does have another axe, so we might throw that. Yeah, he's gonna throw the other axe too. And he's throwing this one at Tor again. 'Cause that's the person. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Alrighty. And that's going to be 16 more points of damage done to you. Alright. And then we go back to the top of the round. As it goes to Zeph. Zeph, what you going to do? You just saw Tor get 2 axes embedded into his fucking shoulders.
Okay. As awful as that is, there is still a skeleton dude trying to put a Tempest head in the pit. Do I have line of sight on him?
I'd say you'd just barely be able to see his head.
Okay. I hate to do this because we're both in danger, but I really don't want him to put that thing in the pit. Forgive me. I'm going to try to use my Staff of Charming to cast Command. And I'm going to command him to flee. Fuck out of here. He has to make a wisdom save.
I'm just trying to make sure that with intelligence, it, you know, if he's not lower than a certain amount.
Oh! Dude! He takes complex instruction. What does it say about intelligence?
He takes complex instructions from the person who summoned him. And it's not even
Yeah.
complex. The instructions were, you take this there, throw it in.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
So-
The spell has no effect,
No
if
effect
the
if
target is undead.
Ooh.
Can we? Is it too late for me to take it back?
I'm
That I
gonna
would know
say
that.
I mean, this would be learning the
will
hard
accept-
way.
This is learning the hard
accept your
way. I'm
decision.
sorry.
We learned the hard way.
I will
Shit.
accept your decision. I didn't see
'Cause your
that.
character full on
Hard.
thought it was gonna work and went,
Yeah.
and then it went.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay.
No,
it does
you
not
see
work
this
on
arc-
the undead.
So you see this arc kind of arc over everything, hit the horns on his helmet. It kind of arcs back and forth, and like a small little firework display happens. As it has nothing to kind of
Oh,
grapple to.
God. Okay, well. Okay. That's fine. Other than Moon and Core, can I see any of my other friends?
No. Everybody else is on the other side.
Okay. Because Tor, you've already got advantage, so I'm gonna hold off on giving you inspiration at the moment so I can spread the love. Trying to decide if I want to move out of his way and risk him taking a swing. No, he's slowed. Running. I'm running the hell away from him. He can't hit me. Okay, let's see. Shoot. Okay, my speed is increased by 10 feet. Okay, what's my speed normally?
Your
Get out of
speed
my
is
way,
30
minibar.
normally, so you have
30,
40
thank
feet.
you. Okay, so I can do 40. All right, let me see how far that will get me.
You're
'Cause
counting my
there's bad
aura,
guys
right?
everywhere. I'm gonna come over here by this statue.
All right.
You got this, Tor.
All right. Damn, she really just left you like that, Tor.
I'm
I'm
going to kill
sorry,
her.
man.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
good with close contact.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's it.
Goes to Galandrio.
There's
Galandrio
no reaction.
has this big guy right behind him. This big little house. And he is going to do. Yes, please. You see as Galandrio just takes this big ass fucking mace of a wand, points it at them, and you see as a large hand comes out of the wand, a skeletal hand, as it just puts a finger onto its chest. And it is. I'm just gonna go for it. Saving throw. What is it? What's the saving throw on this? Gosh, I really should have remembered. On save. Okay. Nope. It's not that. His save is fucking high. I forgot you guys have to save high on this guy. Alright. And it is a Constitution save. So, come on, house. You got con. I know you got con. So, let's do this, buddy. I don't want you to fucking get hurt like this.
I
Alright.
was going to say, I'm pretty sure Tink is fine. Like, I don't know what you did to him, but I rebuilt him while you were taking the bathroom break, so he's out what he was. Because remember you said you had done something to his
We can
HP.
make him bigger, faster, stronger.
Alright.
More power.
Minus. Alright. Alright. Tinker has been relatively fucked up as you see this thing just start zapping away. This hand just starts zapping away the life force of Tinker. And then
Another one bites the dust.
and it looks like it looks like the house is fucking severely hurt, but still standing. It's still standing. All right, and then he is then going to simply start walking 1, 2, 3, 4, which endangers an attack of opportunity. Tinker is going to be making that attack as Tinker would.
Bitch.
That's not going to hit, buddy. That's not going to hit. Galentrio just kind of walks away and is like, whatever. Then we're going to go over to our friend, our lovely friend. Our lovely friend's going to run over here to be... and kind of hops up on this crane thing, and they're going to try to make an attack on the big old bitch boy. And that is going to be... How many attacks can it do? It can make 2. And then we'll do another attack roll just to get that out of the way. Only one of them is going to hit, I believe. Oh, both of them hit. Look at that. You go, girl. You go, girl. You go. And that's going to be 23 plus 28. Oh. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so it's 50. Woo, sheesh. That really fucking hurt this thing. Good job, girly. Good job. Alright. Then we're gonna go over to Nico. Nico, what you gonna do?
Okay. Shit. I'm going to... Hang on a second here. Let me... So I know that this is our friend that I took to her sister's grave. Just
Yes, you just saw them go pow pow right into the back of this big boy.
All right, perfect, excellent. Okay, so I'm going to move over to this guy here, and
He is 10 feet up.
10 feet up. Shit.
So you'd have to go around and put yourself right in a shitty spot.
Okay. Trying to think here. No, screw it. I'm God damn it, that was 30 feet. I'm gonna use my...
Can you pass me the dressing?
You know what? I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash and get up the steps
Gotcha.
to get in range. And then I know Asu is right here. Would this be considered flanking for a sneak attack or no?
No, unfortunately not. Asu's a bit too far.
That's fine. That's why I asked. So we're going to use the...
You use your bonus action already? You should
I
really...
I used the bonus action. I didn't use the action.
Okay, so you should really take a look at that invisibility ring you have. Because if you make attacks while invisible, it gives you advantage.
I'm going to do that then. We're going to use the ring of invisibility.
And make sure that it's not a bonus action to activate.
I'm pretty sure it just says at will.
Oh shit, where'd it go? Did I not? Did I not get through? Hold up.
He lost the ring! He lost the ring!
I've already taken it out of my inventory.
Shit, it didn't get through to me. Hang on. God damn it. I'll get it. Son of a bitch, what the fuck happened?
When the moment matters, how do you lose the ring?
Fucking Dave stole it.
You just lost all best man potential.
There you go. I just put it in your inventory. You should be good now.
Yep, okay, cool. So...
Item, Ring of Invisibility.
Yep.
As an action.
It's an action. Okay, so we'll just use the action and go invisible then.
Alright, cool. And you're invisible. Congrats.
Perfect, and I'm just gonna hold off then.
Alright, give me your, because it is a stealth either way, it is at advantage as well. So
Okay, stealth at advantage.
we'll say that you activated as you're running up.
Okay. 24.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Goes to this big ass boy. He's gonna take a couple more steps forward. He's gonna do a couple more, I mean one step forward because that's all he can do. He's gonna see if he's able to bring this in closer. You see, and he's starting to struggle now that his buddy isn't there. And then we're gonna go over to Tor. Tor, what you gonna do?
Tor is gonna go, oh no, and attempt to pull up his character sheet. Tor's gonna look at the big things in front of him, and
Hmm. Can
Tor's
somebody?
gonna look at.
Oh,
Go ahead.
all right. Dexterity saves.
Yeah. So he's gonna target the big guy.
And then the small guy as well, if it hits.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's gonna hit. And then small guy is gonna make their dexterity. And that is also gonna hit. Can somebody roll me a d6 for me?
I got you.
Two of these guys right here are gonna get hit too.
All right. Those two have to make dex.
Yeah.
Or our one's gonna fail, and then the other one's probably gonna fail too. So. That one horribly fails within that one.
Amazing.
So they're all gonna take damage.
Yep. The big guy's gonna take that.
All right, I gotta cut that in half.
The skeleton knight right next to him is gonna take the next cultist guy next to Alistair will take
Sweet Jesus.
That guy you see as he just kind of and fizzles away.
and then the tabaxi will take
Oh my god.
Does he
Hmm.
exist still?
Oh my god.
I believe the tabaxi might still exist.
Huh?
Yes, the tabaxi does still indeed exist, but barely. Uh, um,
give me 1 second, Funda.
Shit.
Tor said taser, taser, taser. Just
This is a little stronger than a taser, but yeah.
no, he said. I have sound effects if you guys will entertain me.
Absolutely use them.
If you guys will humor me, just
I'm gonna give you the invisibility buff real quick, Nico, so you can.
Perfect.
Nobody else can see you. How I can't see you if I'm clicked onto a token. So,
Okay. I cast a spell. I'm using the Heart of the Storm feature.
All right.
Whenever I cast a spell over first level or higher that deals lightning damage or thunder damage, stormy magic erupts from me. This eruption can cause a creature of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you take lightning or thunder damage equal to half my sorcerer level.
All right.
So I'm gonna shock the big guy for another 5.
I like it. He takes all of that.
That was my action. Bonus action. I will. Whirling Ascent.
You leap into the air, create a blast within 15 feet. Almost make a strength saving throw.
God, you're flying too.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fail. Roll that damage on the first one. Do they get pushed in the direction? Right?
On a failed save, they get pushed 15 feet away from me.
Okay. They can't really move 15 feet. Because yeah, they wouldn't be able to move 15 feet. This one needs to make a dex or a strength save, so that one does succeed. So 8 damage total to
Ye-
both of them.
Yeah. Well, no, they don't take any. They take half damage if they succeed.
Gotcha. And then, so this one takes 4 damage.
And Tor is now flying.
How high are you? 15?
I just get a fly speed of 60 feet, so I'm still on the ground
Yeah.
currently, but for my movement I can take off and fly away.
Gotcha. How far are you going? How high are you going?
Oh.
I'm. How tall is the big boy?
Big guy is about like 15 feet tall. With the horns on the helmet, it makes him about roughly like 20 on the helmet.
Tor's gonna fly up 10 feet
Just 10?
and around this pillar above these guys.
All right. So you're getting an attack of opportunity on you.
From big boy,
Nobody, because Big Boy is slowed still.
and then I'm gonna fly my happy ass to about right here before I run out of movement.
Okay.
And I just stick the landing.
So you drop the 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. No longer 10 feet up in the air. End of your turn?
Yes.
All right. At the end of your turn, Galandrio is going to... Ooh, that's supposed to be more than that. That's not right. He's supposed to be maxed out on that. He's also supposed to have that still. I love it when it doesn't want to do things for me. Oh, all right. So that's supposed to be 2 on that one and 3 on that one. Okay, cool. All right, cool, dope, awesome, good sauce. That's some good sauce right there. All right, so he is going to do. And he's going to do. Where is it? Okay, he's gonna do this one instead, because I can't find that spell and I'm getting annoyed. You see as he rips out what seems to be this fucking, this scroll from within his jacket, and you see as the words start to light up on it, and thusly he now is summoning another thing to the battlefield. Alright, I need to summon big old monster thingy. I need my creatures. He is going to summon. Where is. Come on. There we go. As this large boy appears. And it's just making loud noises. Thankfully, it has been spawned in light, so or in an area. That's not actual light, is it? No, it's not. I lied. But he is there. He can't do anything this turn. He must roll his initiative. Hopefully he gets a high one so that you guys don't have to worry about him this turn. Yeah, alright, cool. You can't do anything. Go, dope sauce. And that's the end of that. Goes to these guys. These guys clamber up. Clamber up. Move in. Move in. Move in. Move in. Move in. End of that. Goes to this big old Skelly boy's turn. This Skelly boy has a very minotaur-looking man in front of him that he sees and is now going to make some swings at. So, let's go, I guess. He's going to make 3 attacks. First attack will be a 20. Does that hit, Moonaran?
No, my DC is 24.
Oh, look at you being fancy. Second one is also not going to hit. And 21 does not hit.
No.
So all 3 attacks, they go, and you're just like, kind of just slightly moving out the way. Can't even fucking touch you. Fancy feet over here. Fancy hooves over here. Asu, what you gonna do?
Dun 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 dun.
Asu is I have a question.
What's up?
Last turn, I did not add the 2d8 lightning damage to my attacks from Lightning Army. Would that have made a difference on the statue?
So the 2d6, I believe, from Lightning Army has to be a melee weapon attack.
Which I did with my hammer.
Okay. Then yeah, I would say it would have done something. So you can roll that for me if you'd like.
That's Asu, right?
That is Asu.
Okay.
Asu, as
sorry,
you
Hunter.
swing into this thing, it fucking breaks the ribs, and you see Crowley flop to the ground for a split second. He's like, "Ugh, thanks there, big guy. You got an extra weapon."
Do I? Yes, I do. I have the Warhammer.
Yes.
Pull out the Warhammer and I'm gonna hand it
Always
to
carry it
Crowley.
there.
It's all I got.
Always get. Yes, always carry extra weapons.
Awesome. I gotta input a Warhammer.
Did
into
PSA
these.
from a rogue that had like 8 daggers on it at one point.
Yep, I have 3.
You
And I
might
don't
be able to
even
just
use
drag and
them.
drop that.
I was gonna give one to Kiwi if they didn't already have one.
It's all good. I just imported it. You're able to delete it out of your inventory now.
Awesome.
Because it was just a basic Warhammer.
Yep.
And Crowley now has to be put into the turn order. Oh my god, Crowley's high up there. Crowley can't do anything for the time being, but he's up and he's ready.
I
For
look over at the big skeleton guy struggling with the head. Can I attempt to... You say he's about 15 feet tall?
Yep.
I want to attempt to catch this grappling hook on his armor.
Give me a weapon attack.
How do I do that? Or just a D20 plus my
Just
strength?
D20 plus strength, yeah. You get it on him. It's on him.
I'm going to leap to here, and I'm going to try to just drag that bitch down with body weight and strength.
All right, give me an athletics, and it will be contesting against his. And why do you have advantage?
Raging, or am I not?
I don't believe I saw.
I don't
you
believe I said
range.
it. I didn't. Yeah, I don't say it either. Okay. So whatever the first roll of those d20s is, so the 11, or do you want me to just re-roll?
Just reroll.
Yeah!
You bring this thing down, and he just goes. He's not off the platform, but you definitely make him prone.
Yeah.
Alrighty. End of your turn.
As I slam into the ground and land, I look at Ash and I was like, "Why are you here?"
And Ash looks at you and is just like, long story. We can talk about it once we fucking win, alright? Come on. And that's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. And it goes over to House. House is very confused on what just happened. And then goes and runs up to this asshole. And you see as the house whips this arcane cannon that was loosely strapped to its back, right off of its back. And you see as the house is like trying to figure out how to get this thing to work for a second.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
House is like, how do I, what do I do? And then as you guys see this shot of lightning just and this shot of lightning just goes right out of the cannon. This thing goes for 1,200 feet, so you see this thing jet up into the air
Oh.
Into the air. Ugh!
as it was like
That's
slightly on the ground, and it goes and we're gonna see if Galandrio is able to, I believe it has a EC, it must be made.
Is this about to do that?
30 saving throw. All right.
Good question.
Galandrio is going to choose to succeed. And take half damage from that fucking cannon. As that happens, I believe he also has another spell that is a reaction that he could do. Ooh, he does. He's also going to do that as well. So he's going to be taking quarter damage from the cannon. And that's 6d10 of damage. 39 points of damage in half. 39 divided by you. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong. 39. Alright. And that is... It's not a lot of damage, but it's damage, and that's all that matters. Alrighty. And that is the end of their turn. And it goes to big guy. Big guy has to make another athletics. And his thought process is... Move! Pillar! Move! Pillar! Move! Pillar! And you see as he goes from like grabbing a hold of this thing and trying to push this thing over, you see as he starts punching into this fucking pillar, and you see as he punches two his hand-sized holes into this thing, and he just goes, and you see as every muscle in his body is straining as he is lifting up what seems to be like a couple thousand pound pillar, and he's just as it breaks. And this pillar just right in the side, and we are going to simply go boop. And then can I make that wider? I can. There we go. And that is how the pillar is set up now. Sorry to cross.
Okay.
That zombie is very much dead. As the zombie goes, and you guys see a little squirt from the side go up against the opposite wall.
Oh, jeez.
As I see it happen, can I see, like, I'm still able to see the spirits, even invisible, right?
Yes.
Or no? Am I seeing them, like, starting to cross over, or?
No, they
Fuck!
don't know what's going on. They're following the trail of whatever this liquid is. This blood-like liquid is. And they seem to be looking down into it like, what's going on? Some of them look like they're trying to reach out for something, somebody maybe.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. That did not work. At least not right offhand. Fuck. Fuck.
All right.
Okay.
Moonerun, what are you gonna do?
The Lord's work. My efforts are still going to be focused on big guy over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to slap him silly, but first, hold on, is this a bonus action or? Cool. My bonus action, I am going to cast Divine Favor.
All right. Is your
And
extra
in addition,
D4?
yeah. And so an extra D, so 2d4 additional radiant damage. And
Okay.
I'm going to use my main action to start swinging.
Alrighty.
I hereby choose violence.
And you choose violence. 17 is just their AC.
Meets beats, right?
Meets beats.
All right, damage, situational, 2d4, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 2d4. Just
17 points of damage done to him. I like it.
and I'm gonna go in for a second swing.
Don't forget your radiant damage.
He did. He put that in there.
The
Oh,
2d4.
lightning. Also remember your lightning damage.
Plus 1d8 lightning damage. Oh my God, you are a man amongst men.
Yeah. Ah.
Better than nothing.
I was saying, that's one more HP gone. That's all that matters.
And we roll again.
And you roll again. That is not gonna hit.
You
Bardic
have
inspiration?
You have
You
inspiration.
can use
yes.
it,
Use it until it doesn't work.
and it now hits. Congratulations.
Hey.
2d4 plus 1d. I'm assuming I'm.
D8.
Oh, d8.
Another 18 points of damage done to him.
Huh?
How's he looking?
He is looking a bit weathered. Definitely could be using a little bit more extra help. But
You
he's
dropped bombs on him.
yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah.
Oh my God.
And that's the end of your turn.
And he's focused solely on me right now, right?
Right now, yes.
Can I use movement to kind of get the high ground on him and kind of get like up on this platform over yonder, or?
So I would say yes if you didn't use your bonus action already, because
Okay,
you have to
I
climb
scooch
up
here.
that.
All right, cool. I finish up my swings and I stand firm against this abomination.
Gotcha. All right. And we go over to this boy. It's this boy's turn. This boy is going to make a schwack on the big hunk of meat that just fell a pillar down.
He is more than just a hunk of meat. Take that back.
He is a hunk of manly meat. What do you mean?
He's a hunk of burning love. I remember. That.
Oh yeah. And he's taking half
He's got
of that.
plans after this.
He does have plans after this, actually. In case you guys
One
didn't
night
know.
in the capital where we burn shit over.
He takes the damage. He's hurt, but he takes half because he is raging. Congratulations, buddy. You did pretty all right. We go over to this boy, to these boys. This boy has. There we go. Runs up to Asu and is going to be making some attacks on Asu. If
I have line of sight, just in case.
What's up?
I was asking if I had line of sight, just in case we need to
No.
whip out.
Asu's all the way on the other
Okay.
side. You
Good
do
to
not
know.
have line of sight. You were far from line of sight.
I didn't think I did.
You're
Alright.
fine. All right. First attack is going to be a 23. That hit.
Yes.
All right. Second attack is a 14. I'm assuming that does not hit.
That does not hit.
All right. Next attack is going to be another 14. So that also doesn't hit. So you're going to be taking one hit from this guy. It's going to be 17 points of damage.
Already.
Yep. And it is necrotic, so you know. And that is the end of what he can do. We go back to the top, and it goes to Zeph. Zeph, what you gonna do?
Oh shoot.
Shit.
Okay. So then my question is, do I keep attacking the one that might throw the head in the pit, or do I attack other people? Does it look like he's distracted from trying to throw the head in?
The
'Cause he
one
is
that
attacking people, right?
the one that you did see at one point in time standing up is you can no longer see it standing up.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's prone. Okay. All right, then I'll just try. All right, I'll just try to damage, some critters. All right, I will cast Shatter, and attempt to get these 3 in there.
All right, so you're gonna be able to definitely get 2 of them. Galandrio is slightly outside of your range.
Oh, I definitely want to make sure that he is in it. So if I have to sacrifice the Baxi
Yeah.
getting,
All right, you
in
can
it,
do that.
I definitely want Galandro and his.
And
summon
it's a con
critter.
save.
I just had it. Where did it go? Yes.
Yep, con save.
He fails. Galandrio is gonna take the hit. And then
Yeah.
big boy.
Not bad for me.
Big boy saved, so he's gonna be taking half. That's 13 points of damage.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Damage is damage.
And I
Damage
will
is
pass
damage.
on inspiration to Tor.
All right.
It's a D10.
So we're going to just.
Let me just cast it just to get it on for my. Where are you?
Whoops, my bad. There we
All
go.
right, so that's for
right.
Tor.
Tor, you got Bardic
Um,
Inspiration, and there you go. Good stuff. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm really hesitant to move because I'm like right in the trifecta. Like there's a skeleton over here, and then there's a zombie over here, and then there's a giant skeleton over here. I'm right in the middle.
Yep.
I'm not moving. No direction is good for me.
Well, there you go. Alrighty, that's the end of your turn. It goes to Crowley. Crowley is gonna stand up using his half of his movement, which means he's no longer prone. He stands up. He has hammer in his hand, but he also 100% needs to fucking feel better. I don't think he's got that ability. So what he is going to do is he's a boy. He's trying to figure out what he's gonna do. He's just gonna use an action to disengage, and he's just gonna slide right down to the opposite side, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, right there. Oh, that was not as ideal of a situation as I thought this all could have been.
No
oh
shit.
God."
Oh god.
And that is gonna be the end of his turn. And then we go to Galandro. It is now back in his turn, which means he gets to have his reaction back. And he does in fact, well, think it's, I think it might be time. Yeah, we're gonna use some spells. And that is going to be
Fuck.
all right. Nope. Okay, he's not gonna do that one. Not gonna do that. Ooh. All right. So you see as he reaches his hand up, and he says, "Circle of death." And he is going to. I wish it would have place measure template. There we go. So everybody within this area. Oh, actually, it's gonna be a bit farther away. I didn't realize how fucking big of an area this is. Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm going to regretting all my life decisions.
All right. Everybody within that area is gonna need to make a.
Well,
It is a spell. Are you gonna try? All right. What level?
fifth.
Fifth level. Okie dokie. That is going to be just one level too low, I believe. So you're gonna have to make a roll for me.
Already. Come on, Tor, you beautiful bitch.
You have inspiration. But I don't know if you used that advantage for when I did silvery barbs.
Is it
I
a
don't know
saving
how long
throw?
it
Wait, you
lasts.
No,
said
I
fifth.
get
You said
advantage.
fifth level.
Yeah,
And it gets sixth level, or is it 5 and below?
6.
6 and below. All right, you're actually Gucci no matter what, so you're good. Okay.
Alright.
So as he kind of reaches out to do this, and he snaps his finger, you see as this orb just shoots out from his hand, and as this orb goes right past you,
No.
pop, as it explodes, and you guys are safe.
I must admit, friends, I'm running low on my higher magics.
Huh?
Alrighty, that's gonna be
I
end
love
of
ya.
his turn. We go over to her. She is going
Thank you,
to
Tor.
be, Crimson bolting twice into the back of the big boy again. It's both of these are gonna hit. Big boy, yeah, both of them hit, and damage. Oh yeah, this fucking boy, he's dead. This ogre, as you see as she does this, you see as its head just poof, explodes and the body goes limp onto the ground. And she just pow pow. These two bright red streaking bolts go out. And that's gonna be the end of her turn. Nico, what you gonna do?
Okay. So this guy here is prone
Yes,
still. Okay.
you have advantage.
Right. Okay. Oh shit. And would it be a sneak attack because we have Asu right
No.
next to him?
Asu's
No.
10 feet down. You would
10 feet down?
so you
Shit,
still
okay.
you still have sneak attack because you have advantage.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Then all right. Then yeah, we're gonna go after this guy then. And I know I'm gonna be going.
You
like,
do
not
go out of
anymore.
invisibility though.
Yeah.
So,
So
you know.
that's fine. And yeah, I'm good with that. So gonna go with the mimic dagger first. And then roll at advantage.
Alrighty.
15.
That is not gonna hit. You do have another attack though.
Uh,
If you have your bonus action, you could use.
Yep, we're gonna do that. +2 dagger at advantage. Please work. Please, for fuck's sake.
And
16?
that's just barely gonna miss.
Ah, God damn it!
Good try.
Oh man! Oh, I'm so fucking mad. Okay. God damn it!
Alright. So you guys see shadows all around as this large creature that you guys have seen before and you guys know as a bone claw. You see as it melds into the shadow. I'm gonna need both of you two to give me a. There you go. Well, actually, hold up. Oh, each creature. Okay, yeah, yeah. So it is going to. You guys have to give me some con saves. As you see, as this thing melds into the shadow, and then right in between you guys, coming from what seems to be a shadow being cast from one of the stairs, it goes. 23. All right, you're gonna be taking half damage, I believe.
I clicked the rolling thing. Oh, there it goes.
All right.
+2.
and-
+2.
+2. All right. So both of you guys
Plus
succeed.
Why do I get +2?
You're good. Or protection. You're fine.
Ah,
Right, don't worry about it.
You get
got
+2 to your saving roll, so you're fine.
it. Yeah.
you're my hero.
Ooh, actually, it doesn't say you take half damage from this, so you're good. You take no damage as this thing rips out of the shadow,
Ah,
and it goes. Long time no see.
I wish we could have kept it that way.
And then it's gonna make it does not recharge. All
I
right.
thought we were gonna have to give that away.
And then we go over to the next one. This big boy is going to use half his movement to stand up. Unless Asu is still actively holding on, trying to keep it down.
He is.
All right, then it's going to be doing an athletics. Could you give me an athletics as well?
Indeed.
Right now, the thing to beat is 18.
Choking on my drink.
Who knew? All right, he stays on the ground still.
How did I roll a 30? What the fuck?
Because you have lots
You
of
rolled a
pluses.
7. You rolled a 17 plus the 5 and the 8.
Yeah.
Plus pluses.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, so he's going to be taking.
Plus pluses.
He's going to be making a. He's going to be making some attacks on our lovely Nico, because that is who is next to him right now. It's not a or technically he's prone. I don't believe that provides disadvantage. We'll give it disadvantage because he is currently being like one arm is stuck
Yeah.
or whatever. You know, he's being pulled down, so he's gonna be making 3 attacks with disadvantage. 14 doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
20 will hit.
Yep.
Do I still not? I still don't have line of sight, do I?
For
No.
future reference,
does a
prone
16
does
hit?
make disadvantage.
16 is my DC. So
Your AC. What were you
Or my
saying,
AC.
Hunter?
I just googled it real quick. Prone does make disadvantage for attacks.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Well, either way, I rolled all disadvantage anyway, so
Yeah.
you're gonna be taking 2 schwacks of damage
Okay.
Nico, you're gonna be taking 16 damage on the first hit and 16 damage on the second hit.
Okay, so 32 damage altogether.
Yes.
Gotta do math in my head.
You're fine.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay. All right.
Pork.
The fuck, my dog? My hat. The fuck?
Oh, Galandrio needs to make a con save for keeping that up.
I'll be right back.
Just, yeah, Galandrio makes the con save, so just barely. Cool. All right. Now it goes over to Tor. Tor, what you gonna do?
Tor is going to. Yep,
Hmm.
I'd love to stay in chat, but I gotta go.
Okay.
All right.
Bloop.
Dimension door, right next to him.
Yep.
1 second. God, he's got so many spells. It's freaking. What level is counterspell again?
Counterspell base is 3rd level.
Third level. Does he have that? Oh, that's one of the spells he doesn't have. Look at him. Oh, no, he has it.
Oh, damn it.
Reaction. He is going to counterspell that. I believe Dimension Door is a 4th level spell.
Does he not have to see me to counterspell it?
Oh, we can see you.
No, fair enough.
He's got the high ground, Anakin. And he just snaps his finger and he says, "Now two can play at that game, little turtle."
Joke's on you, I can do it twice, and I'm gonna quicken spell Dimension Door again.
Huh. Alrighty. He can't do anything on that, so.
Except this time, I'm not gonna land quite next to him.
Okay, where you going?
I'm gonna land behind Tinker.
Behind Tinker?
Yep, right here.
Gotcha. And that is what you do?
Yeah, because that was my bonus action and my action.
Gotcha. Alright. These guys are now up fully on the platform. They have 20 feet worth of movement, so he's got 1, 2. There you go. This guy is going to be making an attack on big guy. That's a nat 20 on the big boy.
Oh, jeez.
Too bad it's only 2d6 and it's 6 points of damage to him. Bludgeoning
We love it.
reduced into half. So 3 points of damage. There we
I'll
go.
fight what big guy's fighting.
Right? And that's all you can do because it doesn't have multi-attack. He does not. Alrighty. Goes over to the other big skeleton boy. He's going to be making 3 attacks on Moonarun. Moonarun, be ready. 27 to hit.
Yes.
20 to hit.
No.
And 12 to hit. So you're going to be taking 1 of the attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Word stuck in my head. I tried to say
Fine.
silvery barbs
You wanted to do that?
on the first one. On the first
I can
one.
take it!
Alrighty. We shall see if that does anything.
Save your
I'm
spell
doing it.
slot, Zephyr.
It's the first level.
So, it succeeds, and he does not get hit by anything. So you're Gucci. You can give advantage to somebody on their next attack.
Oh, yes, I will pass advantage to. Can I can just give it to Moon.
There you go.
It's
It is
your own
now
advantage for saving your own bacon.
Asu. It's your turn.
Asu's gonna let go of the rope.
Alright.
And he is going to cast Trailblazer.
Trailblazer. You jump your triple distance, blah, blah, blah. Alright, what are you doing? Cast spell, what are you doing?
Gotta go.
You're going right over there?
Gotta go.
Wait.
Alrighty.
Great minds think alike.
And anything else happen? You
Oh,
are going to
yes.
be, I believe, does that endanger an attack of opportunity, or is that part of Trailblaze?
You do not
for that.
provoke opportunity attacks by moving.
There you go.
You fly.
I ran over this guy, so he's gonna do a
Which
strength
guy?
saving throw. The big guy.
When you went up, how did you go?
Flew up to be over the platform and then went this way
Okay. And does that increase your movement speed total as well?
by 60.
Alright, yeah, cool. Just want to make sure. He has to make what save?
A strength saving throw.
What's the DC?
16.
He makes it. Does he take damage?
Um,
On the failure, he takes.
Okay.
No, it doesn't look
Half.
like it.
it
Half?
takes
takes half.
half and isn't knocked prone.
Okay, cool. Then roll that damage. 23. I like it.
Glandular's like not on an actual square.
Yeah, I may have made this map just a little wonky. So,
I'm in melee range from here anyway. It's okay.
and is
Um,
that the end of your turn?
No,
What are you gonna do?
that. Or smack smack.
That was a
Action.
Action to do.
unhasted. Oh no,
So-
Trailblazer ended my haste, so you're good.
Yep. Ooh. So you end your haste, you wouldn't be able to move.
Hmm. Then I definitely wouldn't have done that. I don't think Asu's that dumb, but we'll put him back here. I did it, I guess.
So yeah, I guess that works. You do still have this going on, this effect going on, be able to keep using it. It's just a stun for a moment, so you're not gonna be able to do anything for the remainder of your turn. We go over to Boar or the house. The house is gonna take a check at the arcane cannon. I think it takes an action to.
Takes an action to load and then an action to fire.
Yeah, so it's going to be taking an action to load it real quick, and it's going to be like,
Please cover me, please. I would appreciate the assistance.
as you see, as it just starts like shoving something into the fucking cannon. And that'll be the end of Boar's turn. It goes to Grumpy. Grumpy's going to run over to here. And is going to be making some lovely attacks using his great axe. At advantage, because Tor is on the opposite, or not Tor, Asu's on the opposite side, which allows him to really do some business. Both will hit. 12 and then 5, 18 points of damage done to this bastard over here, which will bring it down to. All right, brings it down to that number, I believe. And then Moonarum, what you gonna do?
Okay, how's this guy's? This guy's still looking.
He's looking fucked up.
We need to finish.
Finish him. Finish it.
I continue committing violence with the tools I have on hand.
I commit violence in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Troll.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage, so
I do have advantage. How do I have
Yes, I
advantage
gave
again?
you. I gave
you
you
have
advantage in
one
silvery
attack
barbs.
with advantage.
Oh, word. Okay, I'll just roll again.
Mm-hmm. That it meets beats, so
Yes.
13 points of damage. It is
Okay.
still standing.
Hold on, let me check what seasonings I have. in my pantry.
Spicy?
Extra spicy.
God, this guy's not worth wasting my season yet. We do it again.
Okay.
That is not gonna hit.
Boo.
And he's still standing.
All right.
I hate that.
I do still have my bonus action though, right?
Yes.
I still do have my bonus action. I'm going to take that opportunity to clamber up, over to this platform over.
All right. Give me an athletics.
Athletics.
Just-
A for athletics. Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking do it. Honestly, you go up there, you feel it start to like crumble a little bit, then you're like, here's a proper stance. And now you're up there. And we can
Now
move
I'm
you over. Alright, now it goes to these guys.
God, that's what I get my 20 on. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm not. I mean, nothing to complain about, but like.
This is going to slash roll. 2. Alright, so 2 means it's going up here. That's 20, 30. Well, that's not 10, 20, 30. You're just a little bit too far underneath him for him to swing, really. Like, he's swinging at your horns. So he's gonna make some attacks at disadvantage. I doubt any of them are gonna hit. 19's not gonna hit. 11's not gonna hit.
Absolutely.
And the 12's not gonna hit. So all 3 of those swings are iffy, oofy, unfortunate. Then we go back to the top. Zeph, what you gonna do?
Oh shoot. Okay. I'm gonna cast my big level spell on the big daddy here. Oh shoot, it's so big. My circle is gonna give me a moment. Want to make sure that I don't include my friends in the circle, while at the same time getting as many baddies. All right, I think this should do. That should get only Galandrio, the Tabaxi, and then that random dude over there.
Alrighty. What is it? Gymnastic
Oh,
static. Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence, yes.
He is going to succeed. I have a feeling the other 2 are definitely not going to succeed. They still take half damage either way, right?
Yeah. And if they fail, there's extra.
Yep. One of them's definitely failed, so.
Alright,
And then
so yeah, they'll have some metal thoughts.
the other one also failed.
Alright, so yeah, they'll have some metal thoughts for a minute, and every time they roll an attack
Roll your
roll or
damage.
ability check, they'll have to subtract from it. If they survive.
Sweet Jesus.
Alright.
Hey, yeah, that's the best attack
yeah.
spell I have.
Alright, so those 2 die. Galandrio is taking half of that damage.
Why is my
So
Yeah.
that's 12, so you will be going down to.
Let's see, do I have any inspiration left? I have 1 left. But I think I'll hang on to it for a little while.
There you go.
What else can I do for a bonus?
I'm gonna get rid of your thing you just placed. There you go.
Oh, okay, sure. I think as a bonus, let me see if my spell can reach 4. Let me see. Where the heck are my healing spells? I wasn't sure I was going to do this. Sorry, hold on. Bonus. Where's my bonus? Let me just filter. There it is. Oh, shoot. Wow, my spell slots are really taking a hit.
Welcome to the final
Yeah.
final Gambino.
How does Tor look like he's doing? How does he look like he's doing?
I'm a little bit above half.
The one spell I have that can reach you is not very good. It can only get
fine.
you 1d4.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right, then I'll just save my bonus action then. I won't do anything. I got this big Skeletor in front of me, and I'm shooting everything except him, but there's more important things in my life right now. I just pat my egg.
Oh, I forgot the other skeleton to make his attacks. Oh well, it's my bad. I lost it. It's fine. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna
Alrighty. Goes to
stand
Dr.
here and
Crowley.
die.
Crowley has his spell book.
Dude.
Oh my god, there it is. Where's his spell slots at? He's definitely got spell slots. Don't tell me he doesn't have spell
Which-
slots. I know he's got spell slots.
How many silver
He's
barbs do I
he's
have
weak.
left?
Take him down.
No, this is Crowley.
Oh,
He's weak. Save him.
okay. I do at least one silvery barbs.
Crowley
comes to it.
has 3rd level, so we're gonna make sure that he actually has 3rd level set up. Oh my god, he should be at like fucking 10. Here we go. Is that better? There we go.
Dr. Crowley.
Listen, I like Crowley. I like Crowley a lot, alright?
I do too.
Crowley's the bomb.
I just love there's a dope song, named after him.
100%. Crowley is going to give himself 37 points of healing.
Hell yeah.
Which puts him up to
Nice.
47. And that is all he can do because that was his action. But he is feeling a lot better, even without his armor. Goes to Galandriel. Galandriel is slightly annoyed with the situation that's going on in front of him.
Slightly annoyed. Oh.
Which means he is going to do oh, does that not do damage? Let's turn. Can no longer be higher than 10 feet. His disadvantage attack rolls, saving checks, and all that. No, he's not gonna do that. Oh, you know what's a fun one though that I'm really excited to do to you guys?
I don't like that. I don't like that
I
at
don't
all.
like that at all.
This was a good one.
Oh, shit.
So you guys, everyone here is gonna need to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Remember, you have +2.
If you were within range.
No, lightning army.
Oh, lightning army. Okay. Well, either way, yeah. Everybody, you guys start feeling. You guys. So at the start of this, all you guys see is, everything start. You see things that aren't tied down to the ground. You see bones starting to levitate as everything starts to flip upside down, and gravity is being reversed, and you start falling upwards. Give me some dexterity saving throws.
I can't use evasion for this one, right?
No, you.
Okay.
So the dexterity saving throw.
Technically, you can do it
that-
against area
So
effects.
this is allowing you to kind of grab on the things right now.
Okay.
All right. Otherwise, you guys are currently falling upwards. Okay.
Okay.
And luckily, you guys have nothing but an open ceiling ahead of you.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw then.
Tor, you are starting to fall upwards.
And Asu rolled a 14.
Everyone's starting to fall upwards. If you don't get a
Fuck
20, you're
me.
falling up.
God damn it.
Oh, if you don't have a 20, well, I would have an 18 with the +2, but that ain't gonna cut it.
Well,
I thought
I'm
meets
screwed.
beats.
Did you get 20?
No, I would get 18 with the +2.
Okay.
yeah.
I rolled a
Mooner got
16.
11.
Oh,
My
okay.
regular.
So-
Mhm.
Everybody's going up. You guys, you guys are falling upwards, and you guys go 60 feet.
Oh shit.
All right.
The house still has the feather fall token if they figure out how to use it.
I don't know if they figured out how to fucking use it. Don't you? Oh no, you only use
Can
it
they
one time.
make an
Fuck.
intelligence saving? So we
Please?
don't.
So as you guys kind of fall upwards, he smiles and he is going to end his turn. And I believe it's everybody within the area except for him. This is his spell.
Did he affect his own people?
Yeah, that's a good question. Does that affect some people?
It was
Uh,
reverse
Like
gravity. I
inanimate
think it affects
object?
everybody.
Like the Tempest head? Is it now on the ceiling?
There is no ceiling here, so it's just falling upwards into the sky. Everything is going
calculate.
up. The only thing that isn't
Oh!
going up is him and Alistor, who is still stuck.
Okay, so the big guys are going
Oh.
up with us.
Everything is going up.
Okay. Oh shit, I don't like that. Okay.
All right.
I
So
believe I can fly.
all right.
I
Um,
believe-
Brilliant.
Well,
It is this thing. She is going because she's now falling upwards. She's going to be doing 2 Crimson Bolt attacks onto the thing that is prone on the ground. We're no longer prone on the ground and is flying upwards towards her. Both of those are going to hit Giant Skeleton Boy. And then that's a 13, and then... Alright, so she kills this giant skeleton. As this thing just gets blasted
stuff,
apart,
man.
straight through. And
You're
then
fucking amazing.
she's just like, yeah, I know, but oh god, no, I can't fly. All right, and then it goes to Nico. Nico, you're currently up in the air.
Yeah.
Falling
God.
upwards. And you're about to kind of reach an equilibrium point. So
Okay. Okay. Fuck. I can't move. I can't do anything.
Nope.
Can I?
I mean, you're able to try to. It's just going to be really hard. It's like you're trying to fall in a direction.
Is he okay? The Tempest head is flying also, right?
Tempest head is also going up into the air. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can fall and land on the Tempest head.
Okay. All right. So you are going to try to move over there. I'll say that you're able to move 10 feet relatively easily as
Okay.
you're falling upwards. Mind you are like going up, and at this point, as you kind of like get to the Tempest head, you reach this equilibrium point where gravity, you feel really vertigo was hitting hard right now. So as you
Bullshit.
go up, you reach this point where you go up into the air, and you're still going up, and then you start falling back down to the ground.
Okay.
And at that point, you go all the way down, and then you don't even hit the ground. You just go, and then about 30 feet, okay, you start going back up again. As gravity is reversed in this small pocket.
I can't do daily shit because this motherfucker hasn't damaged me. He hasn't given me damage because of this shit. God damn him. I'm basically just gonna be holding on to the Tempest head at this point, just because I get the feeling he's gonna like throw us down.
Yep.
So I'm basically using the Tempest head as a cushion, and I'm looking at my friends, just like, hey, guys, if you can,
Help!
help.
I get you. Alrighty. And then that is the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright.
I can't really do anything else at this point. So.
Boneclaw is falling at the same speed upwards as you, Zeph. Zeph, you're going to be taking some attacks. So, be ready. First one is going to be an 18 to hit.
my AC is 18 with the lightning stuff, so meets beats.
Yep. Alright, so first one hits. Second one
Yep.
is definitely going to hit at a 25. You want to try to silvery barbs one of them?
No.
Alrighty. First hit, 31 points of damage.
Mm,
Second hit, 28 points of damage.
Let me get out my calculator. 31 plus 28.
59.
Mhm.
I'm still up.
Good
That's
shit.
good. Good. That's good.
Tor, what you're gonna do is you have been falling upwards. You're about 60 feet up.
The question is how many of my party members would be absolutely fucked if I dispel this?
So in your head, you know that
Not me.
Asu has a Featherfall token. Nico is the only one that doesn't have a Featherfall token.
But I'm on the head of the
He's on the head of it. That still doesn't mean you're not taking damage when you fall.
Right. Right.
All right.
And those tokens are not reusable, are they?
Okay, I got this.
Yes,
I
they
got
are.
this, I got this.
Oh, they
They are
are.
reusable?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Okay. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. Yeah, because
Does my
everyone.
character know that? I think that's if my character knows that.
Yeah, because everyone except me got physical tokens. Because I
Oh.
gave mine to the house because I'm stupid.
And
So-
the occult lady Ash doesn't.
Oh shit, that's right.
Also, Crowley doesn't have one either.
God damn it.
It's alright.
Yeah. Well,
So what's the spell level? I think reverse gravity's 7th one.
You don't know.
Well, I need to know for the spell DC.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I just roll. I roll it, and you tell me if I beat it.
Yeah. I do have to find that spell again. Here we go. Let's see that roll. So all right. You on your turn cast this spell. And that entire time, the first bit you already fell 60 feet up. You've reached that equilibrium point as you cast this spell down on them. Just barely knowing that the reach of Dispel Magic just might be able to make it in time before you've gone out of range. You snap your fingers, or however you do it. And as you've already gone up in the air, you feel that small point where you've reached that spot where you've stopped moving, and then you start feeling the plummet. And everybody's falling.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to quicken spell using the last of my sorcery points.
Using
I'm
the last
going
few
to-
sorcery points.
Yeah. They are at 0. Where is it? Oh wait, where did it go? I just had it.
Shit.
No, it's fine. Hold on.
I have so many calculators open. Anyway.
Control wins.
Control wins. Alrighty.
I'm
And that's
gonna-
100 for cube.
Yeah.
And you quickened as you were starting to fall back down again?
Yep.
Alright, because we'll say that you went up that 60, or you went up that remainder 40 feet, which means you still are falling down another 20 feet. I have to see something real quick. Just a quick little bit of thing.
I'm going to choose the updraft.
Updraft?
Yep.
Alrighty. Galandrio looks up at you and is just like, annoyed. Now, with control winds, is it centered from you? Or...
No, I just choose the cube.
Gotcha. So, are you doing it from a spot? I'm just trying to figure out, like, how high up you're doing this to try to slow people down.
Well, it's a 100-foot cube.
Yes.
So I'm controlling everything in this area.
Gotcha. So he's gonna make a strength save, eh?
Well, no, I'm using updraft, so everything is just going to take...
Longer to fall?
You cause a sustained updraft within the cube, rising upward from the cube's bottom side. The creatures that end of fall within the cube take only half damage from the fall.
Oh, okay, dope, awesome. I like it. Cool. All right, so yeah, you start falling. You still have a little bit more before you actually hit the ground. So that'll be
And with
that.
that, lightning army is ended.
Yep. So you guys are all down AC by 2 again. Remember that.
Okay.
All right. As zombies are falling, I'm gonna say that they'll hit the ground. So it's every 10 feet. It's another D6, I believe, right?
Yes.
All right. Or is it every 5 feet?
I can check.
Please and thank you.
By the way, if that lightning was still up when I got hit, that construct needs to take some damage from me.
Yeah. Roll two
hitting me.
d8s, please.
All right.
1d6 for every 10 feet.
1d6 for every 10 feet, so 100 feet, 10d6.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Splat, 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 splat. You see the one big giant skeleton that was up in the air with everybody. As it hits the ground, it just explodes onto the ground. Moonaran, the one that was in front of you that was fighting you the whole time, is now exploded on the ground. You see as all these zombies, they are still standing, but just barely. As they hit the ground and they're very fucked up. We're just gonna say they have that much HP because I'm not in the mood to do that math. These guys are meant to be fodder. So, alrighty.
I only rolled a 3, so he took 3 from me.
3. All right, that's fine. You got them down to an even number now, so.
An even number.
An even number. It doesn't really, help very much, but there you go. Let me say, boop, there we go. And that's gonna be putting him at, all right. There you go. And that is the end of that person's turn. Asu, you were stunned for that round, I believe, right? It's a full round or a minute?
Till next round.
Okay. So you were stunned. It is now your turn again. You're no longer stunned. And you are falling upwards at this current moment in time. You're 60 feet up, along with the skeleton knight right next to you. And Big Guy is also right there with you.
I want to try to grab the skeleton knight guy.
Okay.
And then hurl him towards the earth.
Okay. Give me a strength, because I guess that would be a grapple, and then I would say as a bonus action, you're just yeeting him the fuck down. So athletics versus athletics. You definitely grab him, and bonus action, you try to yeet him down. That updraft comes in, he goes down, he takes damage. Give me an extra d10 if you would, because I'll say that little bit of extra oomph will put a little bit more damage on him. Perfect. Easy math. I like it. And that's another 10 points of damage done to him as he hits the ground when he hits the ground. And that's it.
Bonus action. Yep.
Alrighty. It goes over to Tink. Tink is falling down, but they have reloaded their gun. They reloaded the cannon. They are going to aim the cannon. And at this moment in time, they do see this thing is attacking one of their new friends that they have finally been able to speak to and actually speak without having to write things down. And they are going to be doing a... Ooh. Sheesh, they can't really do much without also hurting you. How about this? Ooh, they can definitely do that one without hurting you, though. So as you see them kind of like aiming this shot, they're like, as they're falling out of the sky, and you see them as they pull back on this lever, and it goes from being this lightning that's kind of charging up to this fireball, and it's just, and then you see this jet just, and it kind of pushes them back about 10 feet or so, and this jet, this long fire jet, roughly 300 feet long, 300 feet long, goes shooting out at this big, obnoxious bone claw, and he has to make a, I believe it is a dexterity saving throw. I have to reopen that. Dexterity saving throw, and it will be at disadvantage because he can't fucking move in the air. And that's gonna hit, so they're gonna be taking all of this beautiful damage of 60-10. That's 36 points of damage under this big bitch. As you see this fire jet just right into the back of the bone claw. The thing that's right in front of you, Zeph. So,
Yeah. It's still standing?
it's still standing.
Oh, God.
It's really fucking scary. And that's all that they can do. Grumpy is here. Grumpy is raging. Grumpy sees a whole bunch of things. And then looks over at Nico holding onto the skull. Or the helm, or the head of it. And he's just like, you don't have the token. And he is going to try to, I don't know, we'll give him an athletics to see if he's able to, like, fucking swim across the air. With a 19, I think he's going to be able to fall with style and get half his movement. He goes right next to you, and he's not able to grab onto it, but he gives you the token, and he's just like, take it.
What? No. Just
Trust me,
you-
the ground ain't as hard as I am.
What do you think about the goddamn head?
And then as he sort of hands it off to you, like grabs your hand, puts it in your hand, and just fucking falls back.
Fucking Minotaur.
Alrighty. Moonerum, what you gonna do?
Am I still flying, or have we finally reached
You
ground?
are falling. At the end of this round, I'm gonna be doing it's 33 damage for everybody that doesn't have the Featherfall token on.
Yeah.
So.
I still do have a feather.
Yeah,
I still do
so
have
you're
a
fine.
Featherfall token. Yeah. But could I go ahead and take a swipe at this guy, try and like
In the air, yeah.
cleave him into the ground, kind of make him try and fall, like, just send him send him to the ground a
So
little faster.
I would say you would have to kind of grab a hold of him to be able to yeet him down. If you just want to take swings, you can.
All right, sure.
Because I would say that he's like maybe like 5 feet, or like maybe 5 feet above you, if that.
All right, cool. I'll cut him up a bit. I still have some. I have some seasoning to add to whatchamacallit.
Thank you. Alrighty. 17 does not hit. Just
Really?
barely
He has
misses.
more. Oh, he had. I mean, I have a second attack.
So make a swing.
We swing.
That is definitely gonna fucking hit.
All right, buddy. Let's talk. I'm gonna add the 2d4 radiant and also the 1d8 lightning.
Gotcha.
No, the lightning's gone.
Lightning's
Lightning's
gone.
gone.
Okay. I still have
The
let me
2d4
see.
radiant.
Yeah, I still have 2d4 because the Crusaders, man. Yeah, it's still good for. I think until this. So 4.
Alrighty.
Spikes!
17. Beautiful.
And just for flavor, these are just like straight up just downward swing. Like I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to bring it down on. He's falling. Be like, fall faster.
I get you. Just. All right. Is there? Are you gonna add a little bit extra salt, pepper?
That all the radiant damage is the salt and pepper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Came from the shop pre-marinated.
All right, understood. Says the Minotaur. Listen, his steaks are pre-marinated. So at this moment, he is going to be making some attacks on you. He's going to be making 3 swings. 24 to hit. I believe that should hit.
Yeah, meets beats. So yes.
And then a 15 and a 12, so only one of them's going to hit.
Show me
Unless,
Carfax.
unless somebody is going to do something.
Save your spell slots. I can take it.
Are you going to... All right. You're not doing anything. I gave you ample time. You're not going to be able to do anything about that.
Yeah.
You're going to be taking 14 points of damage.
Okay.
All right.
I'm real low on slots.
We go back up to the top, and it goes to Zeph. Zeph, what you going to do?
Oh gosh, no, it's come so quickly.
And by the way, anyone that doesn't have a feather fall token is going to be taking half of 33, which is 17?
Wait,
16.5.
We have a feather fall token.
If you have a feather fall token, you're not taking any.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
What if we? Okay.
Damn it, big guy!
You see Big Guy hit the ground, and he just kind of smiles. Just... that was... I think that fixed my back! And she is going to be taking half of that, so that's 17.
Can I attempt to use my reaction to grab Ash?
Yes, you can try.
Or would you need a dexterity?
I would say that would be, because she's definitely trying to fall towards you. I'd say that you two would be able to meet kind of in the middle. And I'd say that would be in athletics. I want to say dexterity. Because you're trying to, like, grab a hold of them and, like, keep them gripped as you fall slowly. I say you definitely fucking do it. And she will be saved from damage this round. Crowley is not. Crowley is going to be brought down to looking mighty half right there. Alrighty. Zeph. Sorry. What are you doing?
All right. Remind me, if I drink a potion, is that an
It's a
action
bonus
or
action.
bonus?
You
Alright,
drinking
so I'm
it for
gonna
yourself
start-
is a bonus.
All right, then I'm gonna take a potion first.
Already 14.
I was hoping that would add 14, but 27. Okay. And then for my action, which spell was I gonna do? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go after this annoying bone claw
Alrighty.
with shatter.
Okie dokie.
Ooh.
It's a con
I
save.
wonder if I can get anybody else in it. Nope, no one's even close.
It is going to fail, so it's going to
Alright.
take the full damage.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Ugh,
Alrighty, 10 points of damage.
well,
That's
okay.
something. Let's say. Can't be upset. Something's better than nothing.
All right, so bonus, action, and then action. I'm on the ground.
Yes, you would have landed very softly and safely as this thing.
Is the skeleton prone? Because I'm just wondering. Because I think if he's prone, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity. I think. I don't know.
No. If they're prone, they still get attacks of opportunity. Just attack at a disadvantage. So yes. So
okay.
they're technically they're all prone for the time being. They're also all just going to stand up when they get back to their turn. So just keep in mind.
Yeah,
I don't want to
trying to
go
decide
around
if it's-
pressing everything.
Yeah, no. I'm just deciding if it's worth it to try to run away.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I want to risk it.
I have to roll a D100 for the big old Tempest head to see
Yeah,
if it hit
I'll
the
just
ground and bounced.
Stay here. I'll just stay here. I'm done.
Dead?
That depends on which way Nico kicked it.
No dying. Not yet.
All right. So I am going to need someone to give me a D4, please, to see which.
So
way it
little
goes.
options.
Here,
I mean, doing a D8, I could let you roll a D8 and then get even more
Oh,
specific
God,
on
what
it.
direction is it gonna fall? Oh God.
All right.
Oh God.
Do it one more time because I didn't designate. I was trying to. Forward is 1, left is 2, right is 3, 4 is back by 1. So it actually falls back by 1. Good shit. Okay. All right. Then we go to Crowley. Crowley's like, I'm all right. Everything's fine. As he stands up and he is going to do, he's going to cast Expeditious Retreat on himself, which allows him to dash as a bonus action. And then as a bonus action at the end of your turn. Yep, okay. He can't use the dash ability quite yet. But, you know, he is moving as he is going to run up over to here. That guy is very much dead, so cool. And that is all Crowley can do for the time being. Goes to Galandrio. Galandrio is thinking it's time to make this a little bit more interesting.
No.
You see as Galandriel holding the wand. We have, I believe it's 100 feet. So everybody within 100 feet is going to be assigned a number. So Tor, I think everyone is within 100. He can't see those. So he can't see you guys. Those two are fine. Can't really see Crowley. He can see Tor. He can see Zeph. He can see Moon. He can see Nico. And he can see Big Guy. So Tor, House. Tor, you're going to be 1. House will be 2. Zeph will be 3. Moonerun will be 4. Nico, you'll be 5. Big Guy will be 6. So I need someone to roll d6 for me.
Okay. 1d6.
Alrighty. You guys see as Galandrio holding up the wand just goes, "This is getting obnoxious there. How about you leave this battlefield for good?" And points the wand down. You see this dark bolt just streak across the battlefield. And Big Guy goes, This Big Guy takes it down onto a knee and goes, "Fuck! Get him, guys!"
Oh no. Oh no.
And with his last breaths, Big Guy is out of here.
Oh dear.
Big Guy is dead. Alrighty.
And you
Do I-
see him.
Do I see him?
Do you see who?
Big guy.
Big Guy? Yeah, Big Guy was right next to you. Like he was just in the act of like getting out of the crater that he
Okay.
fucking formed. And
I'm
Big
gonna-
Guy just says, "Get him, guys!"
I'm gonna look at his spirit just like, wanna help?
Big Guy, so as you look and you would normally see his spirit just kind of get out of his body, You see as this sort of black void kind of laps out of this large pit in front of you that's got this green, blue fire and embers, and then small sparkings of another looking color, maybe something else. As this black tendril just, and as you see what once was where his soul would be standing and pulling himself out of his body, you see as he goes and sucked in to this portal. And you can see this portal's getting weaker and weaker by the moment. Galandrio simply smiles, just, well, well, well. Another one to the orcs. Or ducks. And that will be the end of his turn. Goes to her turn. She is like, Ash looks into Asu and says, "Thank you so very much, but let's fucking end this guy in front of us, eh?"
Agreed.
And she's gonna be making 2 attacks on him. Crimson Bolt. Oh, one's a crit and the other one hits. She's doing some gnarly work. I think that might be enough. Oh, not enough, but damn near. 52 points of damage is going to be going into this guy. As you see 2 red bolts just come right out of her hands, basically as she holds it up to his chest. It goes poof, poof. Ripping holes into this guy. He's still standing, but he ain't looking good. And then it's going to go to Nico. Nico, what you going to do? You just saw a big guy who literally just fucking gave you something to live. And then you see as he just fucking dies and his soul gets ripped into wherever the hell that portal goes.
We're gonna do something different. I'm just gonna look at Galandro. And I have enough. So I'm going to use the Blessing of the Frost Maiden.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to use it to cast Cone of Cold.
Alright.
Which I don't know really how to grab that spell and hook it up here.
So Cone of Cold, 60 feet. It has to make a
Yep.
Constitution saving throw. The con save is a DC 15.
Yep.
On a failed, it takes half. On a success, it takes full.
Yep.
And then
It's 8d8.
8d8. Okay.
Of damage.
So it is a Cone of Cold, 60 feet, a 60-foot cone.
Yep.
So is anybody else going to be hit by that?
I
I don't know exactly where you are.
I'm still on the head, so
Okay.
if angled properly, whoops, shit. Oh sweet Jesus. Okay. Oh god. If anything, tore in the house maybe, but angled properly.
Yes, I would say that Tor in the house
Yeah.
are just barely in it. So I'm gonna need each one of you guys to give me a what was it? A con save?
Yes, con save.
Con save.
DC of 15.
Gotcha. DC
sorry.
15 con save.
I gotta do something from this range.
Alright, Galantrio's gonna succeed. So he's
Okay.
gonna be taking half damage. I think everyone's
Tor
gonna
succeeded?
succeed here. Yeah, everyone's gonna
Okay.
succeed here. So they're all gonna be taking half damage no matter what.
Shit.
37 divided in half. We'll do 38 divided in half just because it's easier to round. 19 points of damage.
19.
Everyone will be taking 19 points of damage.
Okay. And then can I use my bonus action to dash?
Yes, that is something that your class can just do.
Okay, perfect. Because we're gonna dash. Basically, like, we're gonna oh, fuck, God damn, I can't. I'm gonna
move
dash up.
ahead. So you would have to go right
I'm
here, right there, and then you'd
Yep.
be able to do it. So just
Okay.
minus 10 feet out of your total movement.
Okay, perfect. No, that's good. That's exactly what I needed. So, all right. So I'm gonna go right there, and just look at Dr. Crowley, just like, "Hi, miss me?"
It's like, honestly, I've missed a lot of you, but what about Alistair? Isn't he still trapped over there? You know that's doing damage to him, right?
Wish I knew that. Didn't realize that. Fuck.
Can I hear them from where I'm at?
No, but you can definitely hear Alistair's pain and gasps for air. He's like, guys, help Mooneron, please. It's
Working.
killing me. All right. And that's all you do, Jimmy?
That's all I think that's all I can do because I use the blessing as an action.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that's really all I can do.
Alrighty.
Question though, is that book that he was reading still on that altar?
It is.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
All right. All right. So, Zeph, are you ready?
I was in the middle of a thought and then I just lost it when you asked me. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right. I know what I'm gonna do.
It is
Okay.
not your turn yet,
Then why did you ask me?
because you're about to take damage, probably.
Oh! Okay.
Your AC is 16 normally, right?
Yes.
Okay. First attack does not hit. And second attack does not hit. You were very lucky in this moment in time.
Oh,
All right. Tor, what are you gonna do?
Look at that.
What?
To it.
what'd you say?
Drown?
I'm gonna attempt to drown Galandril.
Alrighty. You're definitely gonna try, but he is going to burn another legendary resistant. As you see, as the liquid starts pouring out of his mouth, it seems as if it's starting to like grab purchase, and then you see him just pound into his chest. Ow, that fucking hurt. Just. And he goes, and he just coughs up this orb of water that's just continuing to spill orb everywhere, all this water all over the place, and then it disappears as it hits the ground. Good try, though.
He's gonna take 5 damage because I cast a spell of. Oh, I didn't do Thunder Death. Never mind. Ignore me.
No worries.
I didn't want
Punched
to do
myself in the
this.
tit.
Bonus action. I'm gonna
No.
draw the gun.
That's not fun.
Bonus action, draw a gun. You draw a gun. You cannot fire a gun.
Oh, I know.
Wait.
Are you out of
Tor.
spells, Tor?
I'm getting close.
Oh my goodness. Oh god, fucking draws gun, cocks it back. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah. Tor's getting real low.
So concentration has been ended on the
Control wins.
yes, so that is gone, which means I can get rid of that. I'm also gonna get rid of that shatter. That's slow effect. I should have been having you make con saves when you were taking damage earlier. To keep your concentration up. That's my bad. I'm not
I
gonna make
think-
you roll them.
Everybody's already dead. That was slowed. I think.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just get rid
everyone's
of it, just to get it out of here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Cool. And that's the end of the tour. It goes to these guys. 10, 20, or 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. Zombie's gonna make a slam attack. That's not gonna fucking hit no matter what. That's all that can do. You guys do hear what seems to be moaning and groaning as other zombies starting to come out of the woodwork inside this cave. Or stonework, I guess, is more accurate. 5, 10. Zombie's trying to reach up at you. He can't reach you, though. Zeph, you are being flanked, so this will be at advantage on you. An 18's gonna hit. You will be taking 7 points of damage.
Let's see if I have any silvery barbs left.
You've got one first level. Are you sure you want to save it for that? Or...
No, I'm gonna save it.
Okay. Alrighty. And then these guys will move forward.
7 damage.
Yep, 7 points of damage. And then it goes to Asu. Asu, what you gonna do? You see somebody just try to attack, totally not your woman. And, and there's a skeleton boy in front of you.
And he leaves.
Bonus action rage.
Bonus action rage. Alright, I'm happy to finally see it.
And I'm gonna attempt to...
Reckless?
Oh yeah.
Reckless.
Where is... I don't remember exactly what Reckless does. Hold on.
So Reckless gives you advantage, and then it gives it gives anybody attacking you advantage during their next attack on you.
But
During their next attack.
I already have advantage.
Do you?
Rage.
Rage. So Rage gives you access to Reckless attack, which gives you the advantage. You just raging doesn't give it to you.
3.5 things.
Yeah.
Why did I just blank? Yeah, I'm just gonna smack him.
Smack him. Reckless, not reckless.
Reckless.
Awesome. Schwack, schwack. Let's see you fucking murk this guy. That's gonna hit. He's still standing, but only barely. Is it reckless?
That is a +2 for the rage damage.
+2 for the Ooh, you actually just kill him, reaching his thing. He does have an effect that needs to go off, so we shall see what happens. Plus damage taken, it was 16, right? Yeah. So he's gonna make... okay, so... Constitution saving though. So let's go over to here. Let's give him his con save. He has to beat a 21. He is not going to. This skeleton hits the wall, smashes up against it as a fiery ember just breaks him apart. He is only made of bones after all.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to spin and smack this guy with my second attack.
Awesome. Fucking hit him. Literally. Just don't get a 1. Good shit. You smack him. Let's see this damage. Alright. I don't think this guy can survive this. No, he can't. He is also dead. You smack him, head explodes. He's out of here.
Good shot, Ash.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you. Alright.
And I'm gonna leap up to here.
Alrighty. So you made it there.
Trailblazer's going, still correct.
Yes.
If you can
Unless
get to me, I have one
I haven't
dimension
undone
door
it.
left.
Okay, you're gonna run through him just barely?
Yep.
What is it? Save?
I gotta find it. I mean, I can just pull it
Just-
up. I'll just-
Yeah, just open it up. And you can just tell me the save.
Just do this even better.
I'm gonna make it pop up in the yeah. All right, the save is DC 16 strength. He is not gonna succeed. He is not prone if he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He is going to use his last resistance to stay standing.
Does that he force succeeds?
Yes, he 4 succeeds, but that's his last one he has. So he takes half damage?
Yep.
Alright. I love it how you keep giving me these lovely numbers that are like even, so it's so easy to get the math done. Anyway, I just need to make sure that we're, I have to give props on that. At the end of your turn, right? That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty, he is going to cast a spell because he can. Because he's going to be using his action, because he hasn't been needing to. Okay, I don't know what happened to all of his spells. All of his spells disappeared.
Whose?
Galandrio, he should have a lot more spells, and I don't know what's going on.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna quickly relog. Because all of his spells are gone, and that's kind of his thing.
Uh-oh.
Technical difficulties. Welcome to my life. Alright, Galandrio. Let's see your spells. There we go, they're back. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I almost fucking had a minor heart attack.
Minor panic attack.
Alrighty. He is going to do... Fuck.
What?
I'm just reading real quick, 1 second. Alright, he's not gonna do that one, but what he is gonna do is he's going to simply do fuck, he is. Alright, I am going to need... Fuck. This is rough. Alright, he is going to cast Blight at 4th level. And that is going to be going on to... He's gonna cast it at Tor. Tor, give me a con save. Alright. You will be taking half of this damage. You will be taking half of 39. Alright? So there'll be 19 points of damage will be done to you. And that is that. And then it's going to be Boar. Boar is going to... I mean, House is going to be like, another cannon shot! And they're going to start charging up the cannon again. Because they don't know what else to do. They're just like, this thing's really great. I really like this thing. And that's their turn. And then it's gonna go to, unfortunately, big guy is dead. What are you gonna do, Moonaran? and then Skeleton Acres at the end. I gotta make sure
How is he looking?
he's looking a little rough.
Would it be possible for me to move here without?
Yes, technically you're in his attack range, but I want you to know that you are climbing up another like 10 feet essentially.
Oh, another level. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna take it up. Okay, cool.
Or I guess it'd be more like
to-
climbing up like 5 feet since you're 6 feet tall, but yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna give him the Cotton Hill treatment, and blow his shin bones off.
Okay. Let's see how it go. That's definitely gonna hit.
Fuck that guy in particular.
For real.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this, but I'm also. Wait, that's not the right roll.
That's fine. You have 2 attacks. The second one will
Yeah.
also hit.
Okay, the second
15
one will
points
also
of
hit.
damage.
15 points of damage. Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll for damage again, and then I choose to imbue that with a smite.
Okay, let's get the smite in there.
All right, I'm gonna charge out a divine smite. For the first, I'll just do it at. Great fish. 2d8
Schwack
for a
him.
first level spell slot. Yep, so
2d8?
I'm gonna schwack him for 2d8.
All right.
R2.
And that's gonna be another -12.
Yeah.
Beautiful. He is still standing, but barely. He's still standing.
Alistar, we're getting to you.
Please, sooner rather than later.
Cause I'm like half-handing my sword, and I'm just like
Yeah.
at his dude's shin bones.
It is now his turn, and he is going to. He's actually just gonna plop down right next to you. And he is gonna be
Hello,
making
beastie.
3 attacks upon you. First one will not hit. Second one will not hit. God damn. I was so close to that 20. Go
Why the
fuck
silence?
yourself. Anyway,
Oh shit! Out.
he does not hit with any of them. It goes back to the top. Zeph, what you gonna do?
Accomplished warrior.
At one point in time, he
Oh.
was.
I was saying Moonerin was.
Having
Oh, okay.
a hard
I don't know, it
time because
doesn't
I
tell
want to
you if you
hit
guys bring bad. You just might be fighting really good.
Landros, but if I stay here and focus on him, I will not survive the next round.
But you are doing a great service of keeping him away from your friends.
Yeah. If I wanted to help Alistar, would that be an action or a bonus?
You would have to get up to him, and then you could either try to break it apart, or you could try to see what mechanism it would take to open it.
The only way I can get to him safely is to use my last dimension door, which is an action.
Yep.
And I don't, other than my bare hands, have much to help him. And then Moon's stuck over there, and if I leave him, you're gonna die. Oh God. Alright. I'm gonna roll a dice. That's what I'm gonna do to make my decision. Can I roll a D2? Is that a
Yeah.
thing?
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a D2. On a 1, I'm going after Galandros. On a 2, I'm making some kind of effort to survive this round.
Alrighty.
Alright, let me see if I can remember how to do this. Is it /R or R/?
Slash
/R.
Thank you. /R D2.
This
Okay.
needs to be one of the options.
I'm gonna make an attempt to survive. What are y'all?
Rose, this needs to be one of the options.
Help him!
Okay. I don't know if I can help him, is the problem. Because I can't run to him or I will die. If I dimension door to him, all I have is a bonus action to help him. So I don't know if I can help him, but I've said I'm gonna make an attempt to survive this round. So I'm going to Dimension Door. And I'm gonna move. Oops, what the heck did I just click? I'm gonna move right here and attempt with my bonus action to help Alistair.
All right, so you see Alistair. He is looking very fucking hurt. It doesn't look like he's gonna be able to survive much longer in here. You
Dude,
do have a
I'll
bonus
heal him.
action. You can do
Let
that.
me see. This will be my last spell slot.
Now, does this endanger an attack of opportunity? I don't believe it does.
No.
No, Dimension Door does not.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure. I gotta make
Yeah.
sure.
So, yeah. So, yeah, bonus action. I can't feed him a potion.
Nope.
I would have to actually heal him. All right, then. This is my very last spell saving slot. I will give him, let me see, 1d4 plus my spell casting.
All
Oh, it
right.
didn't add my spell casting. Oh, because I clicked the wrong one. So
Okay,
that's 2 plus spell casting
just
ability
just
modifier.
re-hit the heal button. It's fine.
Okay. Sure,
It's
sure.
way easier than trying to get you to do the math and figure out where everything is. Okay. All right, cool. And then I'll
Alright,
add one
5
more
healing.
because the first one was a 2.
Oh,
all
thank
right?
you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. Trying to keep you alive, big guy.
He's
Oh,
like,
the other
thank
big
you.
guy. Medium
Um,
guy.
Yeah, whatever works. Just.
All right, no.
It is now Crowley's turn. But at the end of your turn, he's going to use another legendary action because he is starting to see how the way the battlefield's turning. He's going to do another spell. This one he is going to do is going to be... you know what? He sees you as you go over to heal Alistair. And I do believe it is going to be.
Shut up. You dare.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna.
Don't you dare.
Yep, he's gonna do it. All right. I'm gonna need you to give
Yeah.
me a con save.
Okay.
As you see, as his mouth opens wide, and he just goes, "Now, another one must join my army."
Is he casting a spell?
Yes, he is.
Oh, goodness.
Unless you have Mage Slayer, you will not be able to do it. Ooh. All right. What spell? That's a level 4.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. He is going to use his reaction to counter spell your counter spell. So this spell's still going to go off. He goes, "Another one for my army." Counter spells your spell as he starts feeling it start to fizzle away from his mouth. And what's that con save? Roll that
hit
con
him.
save.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
Alrighty, you're going to be taking the full force of this,
Even with the +2?
even with the +2.
Fuck shit balls.
Zeph, you are going to be taking 47 points of damage. Yep.
Unless that egg breaks and saves my life.
-8.
Why-
Spirit
why-
shield.
-8.
I'm raging, so whenever I see an ally within range of me take damage, I can reduce it by 2d6.
You're still
as
dead.
respect- Oh, I'm
I'm still
Oh,
dead.
yeah.
I was gonna say I'm not dead.
What?
No, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Um,
had 20 hit points. I was
So,
gonna do something really cool too.
Yep. Alrighty. It goes to Crowley's turn. Crowley is going to run up the stairs. You see Crowley as he reaches down into the vat and he pulls up this dead child. And he says, "Cousin, don't make me get rid of this body. I know who it is to you. Don't make me."
Where is it?
And
Did you say cousin?
yeah,
Glandro and Crowley are cousins.
We knew this already?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so Galandrio is up next in the turn. Galandrio sees his cousin just grabbed that person. And his response is, well, fuck you, then, cousin. What the fuck? Why you dickhead? Anyway. He is going to not do that one. He's going to cast. Oh my god, I keep the template up. He's going to cast Fireball right there. Everybody within that range must give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
Evasion for this one, or?
Yes, you, because it's a dexterity thing, evasion works. So if you succeed, you take nothing. If you fail, you take half.
Okay. Alright then. Dexterity saving throw.
Crowley's going to fail.
16 or 22.
Fucking Tinker's going to succeed. And Tor, what was yours, Tor?
I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Are they 22 hit?
22, you succeed. Actually, Tinker's not going to succeed. House is not going to succeed.
Doesn't matter if I succeed.
All right, you're going to be taking half damage? Oh, you're going to be taking full damage. All right.
Tor's dead. He's at 15.
Holy shit, no fucking way. All right, it's 35 points of damage. They're going to be taking that. House is down to 1. Oh, actually, no. They're down to 90. Here you go. Or 98. 98. 96. We'll just go with 96. It's fine. You go, House. Surviving barely. Crowley is also going to go down. Crowley goes down, drops the body back into the vat.
Shit.
It goes to her. It's now her turn. She is going to go running up. She's going to take 2 shots at Crowley.
Crowley.
Not Crowley.
Glandro.
Galandrio, sorry. I've been saying Crowley a lot. And neither of them are going to hit. Yep, neither of them are going to hit. Damn. She tried. And then we're going to go down. Nico, what you going to do? You just saw Tor go and get fried. He's now a fried turtle. And you also see Crowley fucking slump down to the ground next to you.
Shit. Okay. Fuck, we have to end this. We have to end this. I'm going to... whoops. I'm going to move over to the side here. And...
You have
we're going
advantage.
to... Yep. So we're going to... Oh, shit. Wrong one. Wrong one. We're doing...
Whichever
the
one,
mimic
they're
dagger.
literally the same thing. So
Mimic first. I hit the... So...
that's
26.
definitely going to hit.
Okay. And sneak attack damage?
Yep.
Alright, so...
Now, remember, if the other one gets a nat 20, you've already used your sneak attack, so you won't be able to double it.
That's fine.
All right. Just wanted to remind you.
Yep.
I'll get your sneak attack in there if you wanted to use it.
That was the plan.
18 plus
20
4, 22 points
22.
of damage.
Okay. And then I'm going to use bonus action, +2 dagger. This does not have advantage, right?
This one does as well, because you
Oh,
are
it does?
currently flanking.
But just not sneak attack damage.
This is correct. You do hit again.
Okay. Perfect. Let's go.
Just 1d4 plus 2.
4 plus 2.
Well, you just roll your damage
Oh.
on it. You
Right.
like the actual damage roll because it gives you
Yeah.
the extra 2 on top of that.
And
so
then-
yeah,
Okay.
another 6. Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna just look at Galandro, just like, why? Why all of this? What the fuck was the point of all this wanting destruction?
He just looks at you, and you can kind of see tears slightly running down his face. As he's just like, I just want my daughter back. That's it.
This ain't the way to, this ain't the way to fucking do it.
It is when this is all I have left.
How?
And that's the end of your turn. Goes the big boy. This big boy sees that there is a grouping up near the person who summoned him. Which means he is going to teleport to a space that he can see. That is back. He teleports right there.
Teleports.
Yes, he does. And
Can
we
see
are
up there
going
from down there. What's
right.
up, like,
He would be going right about here because that's where he could definitely see.
yeah.
Yeah. So, people within 15 feet of him that he so chooses, he does still. This guy is a tall fucking dude. Remember that.
Yeah.
So he does. He can still see. He can now see everybody up top. So everyone that's within 15 feet of him. House is not. And there you go. That he so chooses. I'm gonna need you guys to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
All right, that's a fail.
Okay.
And Asu. And that's a succeed. Good job, Asu. You're not going to be taking any damage. Nico, on the other hand, you're going to be taking 30 points of damage.
Okay. I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
Awesome.
So it's gotta be a Dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Get less than a 14. Get less than a 14. Oh no, get a 14 and less. 14 and less. 14 and less.
All right. 14 or less. 14 or less. Or
Come
meets
on.
beats. So remember, he wants less than a 14.
Shit. All right, less than
13
14,
or
right?
less.
13
13
or
or less.
He succeeds. So you'll be taking
Okay.
half damage.
Okay, that's fine.
And that's 10 points of damage, right? So
Yeah.
5 points of damage.
Well, that was
uh,
from.
Well, no,
That was
I'll
from-
reduce 10 of whatever he takes.
Oh, okay. You're reducing 10 of. Wait,
Damage.
has it gotten around to Asu again?
Yeah, because
Is that-
she died last round.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
It uses my reaction.
It uses your reaction. You reset your reaction once it gets back to your turn.
Oh, I thought it was at the top of the round.
No, it's you get it once it goes back onto your
Alright.
turn. Then you
Yeah,
get your
cool.
action again.
Ignore
Um,
that then.
All right. So let's get the damage. Let's see, 12. So we take 6 points of damage.
Please tell me he's looking worse for wear.
He is. He's looking. I don't know if I'd say worse for wear.
Okay.
He's not quite half yet, so. All right. Tor needs to give me a death saving throw. D, I want you to private roll it to me. Thank you.
Private or blind?
Private. So private GM roll.
And death save is Constitution, right?
So it's a straight death save. So just click on death save. It's not a Constitution or any pluses. Just death save. It's on the right side of your attributes thing. Should be death save, exhaustion, inspiration. He's gonna be That is one. Ooh, that is one. You're good shit on that one. I shouldn't even said anything. I'm just upset and excited. All right. Now we have more of these little baby bitch boys appearing. Starting to clamber up walls, starting to clamber up sides. Alright, and that's the end of theirs. Because they can't really do anything else besides that. Just gonna... That's it. And then it goes to Asu. What you gonna do?
Asu is going to swoop over here.
Let's make sure that the ability was properly used.
Can I please open my card? Thank you. And he's going to lean down to our small friend here and attempt to cure wounds.
Alright, remember, because he's not stabilized, it's going to be
Oh,
a con save. And see if his body that is currently actively fighting to keep his soul is able to
Yeah, so,
sustain himself. So roll the healing first so we're able to figure out the DC, please.
Yeah, I was just seeing if there's a way I could stabilize him.
That would be action to stabilize.
I will.
You can take the gamble. Use the heal, see how much you heal him for, and then that will set the DC.
Alright, yeah, I'll just do that. And I'll give him a heal at 2nd level.
Let's see this heal. So I know what the DC is, and then you can roll his con. Alright. Roll his con. It's a great healing if it works.
What is it, a constitution saving throw or
It's a con
ability
save.
check?
Con save. For Tor. So you, as you reach down and you try to heal Tor, it's just a... You see as his body starts to, like, kind of wake for a second. And then... He doesn't seem to be moving. As the magic starts pumping through him. But it's a little rough. Alright. It's the house turn. House has reloaded the cannon. It's time for him to aim and fire. And the arcane cannon, he is going to do... Or she is going to do a... She's going to walk up first to try to make sure that nobody else is going to get hit by this. And she's going to launch another jet of fire. And both of them have to make a con, I believe. Or not con, dex. Yep, both need to make a dex. Dex save. 15. I don't believe that one's going to be 15. Calandrio literally can't force himself to make another save throw, so if he takes this, he's taking it. Oh, and he's taking it. Both of these guys are going to be taking full damage from this. God damn. 35 points of damage. That's beautiful.
Ooh, nice.
Galandrio is looking rough.
Okay.
And Bone Boy is also looking rough. Alrighty. And that is the end of that turn. At the end of that turn, Galandrio is going to use a legendary action since he can once again. And he is going to do Space Gray. All right. He is going to be doing this. Asu. You see him. Actually, not even Asu. It would go to Nico because Nico's fucked him up more. Nico, you see this hand, like you see as he reaches out, the skeletal hand reaches to, like, poke you essentially. And does a 16 hit your AC?
Me speaks.
Alrighty, and you will be taking this damage. You will be taking 21 points of damage.
Down.
Alrighty.
Shit.
Moonerun, what are you gonna do?
Wait, Han. You said 16, right? Because my AC is 16.
Yes, meets beats.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I just want clarification, so.
You're good.
Fuck.
I'm gonna clamber up over here.
Alright, that's gonna give an attack of opportunity.
That's
So,
fine.
you know, alright. You're gonna be taking a attack of opportunity. And he's not gonna fucking hit, so you're Gucci to do that. What do you do?
First order of business, I'm gonna try and unsnare Alistor from whatever that
Alright,
contraption
are you trying to break it, or are you trying to figure out how to open?
is. I'm just gonna full on just pry it open. Brutes.
Alright, give me athletics. Let's see if you're able to just fucking rip this shit open. And is there anything that you're saying or anything like that? I'm trying to see if I can give you anything.
If I can give me anything, I see Rosie. Is Rosie like
Rosie's down.
stabilizable, or is she's down, not dead, or dead
Am I
down?
dead?
She's down.
making death
Rosie, I
save?
do need you to make some death saves. I'm sorry, I kind of skipped over you at the
Okay.
start. Please give me death saves.
Not my turn yet.
Yeah,
okay,
no,
cool.
You would
wasn't her turn.
Have we not made it back to her turn since?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
we
Cool.
haven't.
Sorry,
No,
my
not
bad.
yet, just keep.
Yeah.
Sure.
She
No,
will
I'm
be
just-
making
I'm
death
just-
saves.
I'm praying to Tyr at this point. For the love of all that is righteous, for the love of all that is holy, we need to take this guy down. We need to save our friends.
So you're trying to rip open.
Yeah, I'm trying to rip open the contraption right now.
All right, I say you'd be able to try. I'd say you'd be able to do it for as many attacks as you have. So
Okay,
that
cool.
first
So
bit,
two.
you kind of break open a bot. You break one of the smaller ones off, straight off. Give me another athletics to see if you're able to break the rest apart. Alistor looks at you and he says, Moon, just kill him. Get up there. Save them. Please.
I nod at Alistair. And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get up here.
Alright.
Just remember I have alacrity, so I have an extra 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. So and then whatever. This. Yep. All right. So that is a scaffolding right there. You are either gonna have to go around, or you're gonna have to climb up the scaffolding. And so you have a bonus action, so you'd be able to climb up using bonus.
Yeah.
All right. You climb up
I
using
will-
bonus.
I'll climb up. I'll climb it with bonus. Yeah.
All right. You still have another like 5 feet to get up there, total.
Yeah.
But you're there. So good shit.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it goes down to this guy. This guy is going to try to climb up. He notices somebody on the ground. What's your AC? Rosie?
16.
All right. So that is 1 hit on you, which is a death save fail.
Oh, he's hitting me.
Yep.
Okay.
What? Oh,
Oh shit.
Okay, one fail.
Yep. And then the next one is a crit,
No!
which is another fail. And I'm
Two
being kind
fails.
because normally it's 2 death saves per hit. So,
I appreciate you.
and we will see if this last one will hit. And for a split second, as you yourself, your eyes are kind of fluttering open every time you get stabbed for a second. You look up, and then you see Alistar as he goes, Skullhead! Swing at me, I'm at least still alive! And Alistar is going to be taking this hit for you.
Oh god.
Alistar takes that. Alistar is now in death saves.
Yep.
Shit.
Is it my
Alright.
turn yet?
It is your turn. Make a death save.
No.
I'm going to need you to private.
I am using my inspiration.
That's cool. You still need to make a death save.
No, I'm using the inspiration you
The
gave me that
D20.
gives me an
The
automatic
An automatic
20.
success.
on the roll,
Yep.
an automatic success. And if you roll a nat 20 on a death
You get
save,
1 HP.
I become conscious with 1 hit point.
Yep.
And it is my turn.
It is indeed your turn.
Oh my lord.
And I need you to remind me, the nat 20 that comes after has to be a d20, right?
So what happens now is the next roll you do is a 1.
It's automatic nat 1.
Okay. Then, the next thing I'm doing is, as my bonus action, I'm casting Unsettling Words on Galandros.
Alrighty,
That
and that
uses
is
my last bardic inspiration to essentially impose disadvantage on his next saving throw by a dice. Even though that's technically not a d20, that fails, correct?
So no, you have to roll the die. It's your next dice roll. It isn't the next
That's what
thing
I
you
was
do.
hoping. Alright, so
And it's your
I
next die
roll-
roll. It isn't somebody else.
okay. So I cast Unsettling Words.
That's your
So
bonus
I
action.
rolled the bardic as my bonus action. So I roll bardic inspiration
It's
on his
D20.
next saving throw. No, it's a D10. My bardic inspiration.
No,
is
no,
a
no.
D10.
The roll for your next nat
Oh,
one
I
is
have to roll a D20 even
Yes.
though the spell doesn't require it.
No, he's
No, no, no,
saying
no.
the next D20 you roll is the one that's being.
That's what I'm
the one-
asking.
yes.
This spell does not require a D20 roll.
It does
So you're
not.
good.
Okay. I'm just making
okay,
sure.
so then I'm
Yeah.
yeah. So I roll my bardic inspiration. He's gonna have to subtract that from his next saving throw.
1. Okay.
It's just a 1,
It's something.
but it's something.
Yeah.
Now, I'm out of spell slots.
You're out of spell slots.
Or
You
am
have
I?
An action.
I am using my. Where is the damn thing? I'm using my boon of spell recall
Yep.
to cast any spell I know that is prepared without expending a spell slot.
Yep.
So now I just have to pick a spell that does not require rolling a d20. And that is all of my spells.
There you
I'm
go.
casting Bigby's Hand,
Alrighty.
and I am punching him in the face.
Now, before you do that, as his reaction,
Hold on a second. Nope, I don't do that. That one does require a d20. That's not the one that I meant to use.
you have
I was
already.
gonna
said-
cast.
You've already played it.
No, I
Yeah.
said I cast Bigby's Hand, but I
and then
haven't.
He said he attacked, and then he said
Oh.
he's reacting to you attacking.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying I can cast Bigby's Hand and not punch him.
That's fine.
I didn't mean to punch him. I meant to do. What was I gonna do? No, I wasn't gonna do Bigby's Hand. I had a different plan. I got confused.
We're already on Biggie's hand though.
Yeah, we're on
Yeah.
it though. I'm
Okay.
sorry. We're too late to be trying to play these takesy backsies.
I was trying to do one that didn't involve a d20, and I don't know why I said punch because I was gonna do something else. I think I got mixed up.
It happens.
Can I still do Bigby's Hand, and instead of punching, can I grapple?
So,
Will you allow me to
and
do that?
as a reaction,
Okay, go ahead.
he casts counterspell.
Okay.
As he sees you
I
starting to
see.
well up something, he just saw Moonrun step up, and then he sees you go, And then, as a big bee's hand starts to corporeate in front of him, he says, I'm running real low and tired of all this.
What level did he cast that at?
He cast it at 5, because that's all he can cast.
Does he
it
have
at.
to roll? Because my
No.
big beast hand is 5th level.
No. So so Kona spell works with 1 level higher and all the belows
Okay.
without having to roll.
All
Good
right.
question though.
All right. So that was bonus. Wait a minute. So he still has what I cast on him, though. He still has
The
Unsettling.
the
word.
unsettling words.
Yep.
The next saving throw he makes, he still has to subtract 1.
Yep. That is
Not
correct.
much. I still have movement. Where the heck did Moon go? Oh, Moon left me.
Yeah, Moon went far.
I say at this point, I only have 1 hit point. I'm trying to decide if it's worth the risk of running away. Because he's definitely going to attack me, right?
This guy's gonna make an attack on you no matter what.
Alright, yeah. I have no choice. It was going to be really cool, guys. But that's okay.
Mhm.
Trust me, I
Alright, then
understand.
I'm going to attempt to... Is it possible for me to run over Alistair's body and go this way?
No, there is a statue in the way that he's being held up by.
Okay. Then I will run
That
this way as far as I can.
All right.
And attempt to hide behind the head, assuming I make it that far.
A 10 is not gonna hit you, so you're a-okay.
Correct.
It goes to Crowley.
Hey.
Crowley is going to be doing.
Can't believe you counterspelled my boon.
Alright, it brings back a spell, and it says spell. So
Okay.
whew. All right, Crowley's doing something. Galandrio, it is now his turn. He is going to do. You went down. All right, Galandrio can no longer see you. He is gonna do it.
I don't like the way he said that. I don't like the way she said that.
That is valid.
the
You
way-
guys see as he
Never mind. Never mind.
reaches his hand up and he says, "Magic missile." And all of these things just come peering out of his hand. And he is going to be hitting. Ooh, how many dice is that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Nico, you're getting hit with 3.
Okay.
Tor is getting hit with 3 as well.
Okay.
And so just so you know, each one of those is the death save lost.
Okay.
So,
Wait, each missile
yes.
came at me?
So 3 of them came at you, 3 of them are going at Tor, and then
Okay.
last one
Okay.
is going to be going after.
Okay. I
Last
got
one's going after Asu,
it. Okay.
and Asu, that's 2 points of damage. Or it's
Okay.
2 plus his intelligence modifier, so or no, it's just 2. Yeah, it'll just be 2 points there. It's fine. So Asu, 2 points of damage done to you. Tor is gone.
Okay, so if Tor's just outright dead, I'm gonna go ahead and bring this up now. Are we using a homebrew rule for the not being able to heal?
Yeah, we've been doing this the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah. Every time somebody's gone down, you guys have had to stabilize them and then heal them.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Okay. And then I believe that is it that is going on. All right. And then it goes to the next person in the order, which is Ash. Ash is going to try to fucking hit Galandrio.
Kill this bitch.
Okay. I believe. Yes, one of them hits. Thank fucking God. And that is damage done to him. Damage nonetheless. He's looking rough. You guys should fucking murk his ass, please.
I tried.
I
can't
Nico,
believe I said, "Oh,
Yep,
all
this,
my spells
that's
don't
safe.
have D20s in it."
I
It's
will.
the
Yeah, I'm
one
gonna give
spell
you
that
one
has
chance on
D20.
this. This is because technically you lost all your death saves just then, but I'm gonna give you one chance as you hear the sound of the Frost Maiden,
Nah.
and her voice says, "Please, please survive."
I am going to use that nat 20 also.
And with that, you are up at 1.
And I get up. I'm gonna take out my daggers. We're gonna. Okay, so let me ask, just because I have Moonrun here, the house here, would this constitute like sneak attack damage or no?
See if sneak attack says you need 5 feet, like people within 5 feet of you.
It's just if you get advantage.
Okay.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll of another enemy if the target is within 5 feet.
That
I
enemy
mean-
isn't incapacitate. You don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Right.
Okay. Okay, so I know the next roll is gonna be automatic nat 1, so we are still gonna. We're doing the.
Just so you know, you can do sneak attack because you have one of Galandrio's enemies is within 5 feet of him,
Okay.
so you can still do
Perfect.
that. I believe
Alright.
that's what I just read. So,
Alright. So we're still gonna roll the d20. Obviously, this is gonna be a natural 1.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. So now we're gonna do the mimic dagger. Not at advantage.
That's gonna
22.
hit. Let's get
Alright,
all this
so-
damage through.
Right. So mimic damage first, and then
5, and then roll that lovely amount of sneak.
let's go, baby. Come on, give me something good.
Ooh,
24
all right.
Together.
24 altogether. Alrighty.
And that's going to do it for me. 'Cause I
Gotcha.
don't think. Wait, no, I'm not able to move. So
You spent 15
Yeah.
feet getting up, and then if you wanted to, you could move, but that would endanger an attack of opportunity.
no, I'm not going to.
All right. All right then. Go to the Bone Claw. Bone Claw is gonna walk up the stairs. He's gonna make a couple of attacks. One on Asu. 11's not gonna hit, so he's gonna make another swing on Asu. A 19 plus 20. A 19 plus is equals 27. That is going to hit. Asu will be taking 26 points of damage.
Bludgeoning or
So it is piercing and then necrotic. 9 points of piercing and then 13 points of necrotic.
so
You will be taking.
70.
Yeah. Tor is. I'm gonna give Tor the same thing. If it's not the Frost Maiden that's reaching out, there's a small connection between you and the new Tempest has been kindling.
Oh, little buddy.
As lightning, you can feel it. As you've seen it once more and laid your hand upon it, you can feel the other storm, the other new Stormborn. As their power and will to live, not even knowing what's yet to come. If you guys fail this, give me your last chance.
Or death save.
One death save. I'm sorry.
But 10 was a success.
Yeah, I mean, it says it's
So it was
succeed,
10 and up.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a last chance. He's already lost all 3 death saves.
Mhm.
This was you need a nat
Oh.
20 or you're not making it.
Oh, that's
Ew.
okay.
So, I'm sorry, friend. Ash zombies, they're they're slow as fuck. So like the likelihood they're gonna get there before the end of this fight is slim to fucking none. But I'll move them just to move them. Alrighty. And then we're gonna make it on over to here. Alistair needs to make one of these. Alright. And then he's gonna take damage. Asu, what are you gonna do? You have this big bullshit bone guy behind you and Galandrio to your right. Go right after Galandrio?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to attempt to grapple him.
Go ahead and grapple. Let's see this, Alright, 20. Alright, let's see if he's able to wiggle his way out of this. That's not one. You grab a hold of him.
I'm firmly planted on him.
What do you do?
I'm gonna incinerate his ass.
Alright. So, I'm going to allow it because I like this, the rule of cool. As you're sort of casting this spell, you grab a hold of him, and he has to make a dexterity save. That is going to be at disadvantage, and at a -1. And he, either way, he can't even really make the fucking roll. So, let's see this damage. How do you want to do this?
I want to turn him, just as the spell says, into a pile of fucking ash.
He's just. Sweetheart, I'll see you on the other side.
It's the easiest option for all of us.
And thus ends the encounter as you see the thing behind you, that large creature, disappear. That ends the fight. You see as all the zombies just start falling to the ground. And that wand of his that was in his hands hits the ground, and as you see it hit the ground, you see this large black tendril reach out of the portal and suck that wand back in.
Ugh.
Well, don't think we'll be seeing that ever again.
Alright. I'm running to Alistair to attempt to stabilize.
You can try to stabilize. He has to make another death save before you get there. He succeeds, and yes, you can stabilize him. He is still kind of bleeding because he's stuck inside this thing.
I'm gonna try and stabilize Crowley.
All right, try. Give me that medicine.
I rolled with advantage because I have the
You're fine. Yeah, I got you. You get him off.
Hit.
You get him out of there. We'll say you stabilize Crowley.
Okay.
Asu is going to reach into.
You also see what seems to be this this kind of like door handle fall into that pile of ashes.
door handle.
Door hand.
Yes. If you guys want to change the music, I understand. What does Asu do? I'm sorry, Hunter.
He's going to reach into Tor's bag and retrieve the egg.
And retrieve the egg.
Yep.
Yes.
And
I
he's
still.
going to use said egg to bring back said Tor.
Ah. Yes.
All right. Do you pick up Tor and put him on like the table or anything like that, or you just pull the egg out and just?
I don't trust that table because it's
Understood.
connected to sacrifices thingies.
Gotcha.
I don't want Tor anywhere near that thing, to be frank.
Understandable. To be frank.
To be frank.
So as you grab this egg out, you start doing what Tor kind of loosely showed you very quickly. And you go. And then for a split second, you're like, God, I hope this isn't the explosive side. For the
I hope I
love.
remembered correctly.
And then you kind of
You
just
had the right button, right?
plonk
I
it.
don't know.
Right?
Let's find out.
So you, listen, Moonrun's the only one that would survive that, okay? Because that's all fire damage.
Hey, tiefling, you know, fire resistant.
You're at 1 HP. Shut up. You ain't living through that. He's
Nuke.
immune.
Listen, to make a dream, Kenny.
So,
How much time has passed?
how much time has passed? Who are you running to? You run over to him. What do you do? I need to see what you're doing. And we'll continue with Tor in a second.
I have no clue how much time has passed since we last
You
dealt with
don't
Big
know.
Cat.
His-
It's
It's been.
I saw his soul like get.
he doesn't
sucked
know
in.
that, and he's not there.
Right.
You're not
Right.
there, so that's
Right.
all right.
Right.
What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna check him first
You want to check him?
because
seems
because
dead.
I was on this side. I don't know what the hell happened.
His eyes are glazed over. Eyes wide open, looking up into the now open night sky.
Shit. Nico, you, and I'm pointing at Ash.
Ash, do you no
Yeah.
longer have any spells to try to do anything with?
I'm just gonna.
Ash runs over and says, "Yeah, what is it? What is it?
How long?
I don't know.
I'm already planting. I've already planted my diamond on his chest, and I'm.
It's been 7 rounds.
So it's been 1 minute since he died, or
Since his last rounds, and he died right afterwards.
okay. All right.
Wait, I thought rounds were 6 seconds.
They are. Yeah. So you know. So you're gonna place this on his chest, and you're gonna try to do it.
I'm placing one of my 3 diamonds on his chest, and I'm going to just.
You place the diamond on his chest, and for a second, the diamond melts into him. Kind of, as you can see, the gauntness in his face as he has seen death. And I gotta make a roll for him.
Come back to us, big guy. Come back to us. Must not lose any NPC characters.
I refuse to
100
let him
100%.
die.
100% completion run.
You start seeing this as you're doing this for a split second. You see as honestly you don't fucking see. Ash grabs a hold of your armor, your pauldron, and she goes, "Moonarun, I think we lost." And she points over towards the Tempest Head. And small drips of coagulated elemental essence is dripping into the hole. Into the portal.
Oh shit.
And then big guy goes, guys, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
What? Why? What happened?
We gotta
What did
get
you
the
see?
fucking- I was in there, on the other side. It's weakening. We gotta get the fuck out of here now.
Shit, there's no way to stop it.
I mean, there is, but
What is it?
What? Don't stop there. What?
some of us are gonna have to go in there.
And do what?
Reforge the barrier with our own bodies, and it can only be the people with the elementals. You have to have a connection.
Ah. Does Asu hear this? Is this too far away?
Asu hears.
Does the boon count?
The boon is your connection.
Right.
And he
Nico,
says,
come here.
we need some of them. I don't know how much, Moon. You have to stay out here.
Out here.
We need a guardian on this side. The stabilizers on this side. And we need other people in there.
I hand Nico the egg.
And at this moment, Tor, you feel the crack of the egg. Do you want to come back to life? For the second time, Tor?
I mean, he's got like a purpose.
He does have a purpose, but he doesn't know. Now, we can say at this moment you hear the sounds of the ocean. And you hear the songs of your people. As you've seen home again. As a small tempest looks at you. And then it kind of stares up into your soul. And then as it turns its head, it shows you what's going on through the eyes of the decapitated Tempest. You can see Muna run. You can see Ash, and you can see Big Guy as you hear all of this. And at this moment, you feel the weird sensation of this yoky feeling kind of on your head. And you hear a small voice go,
Do you want to go back?
I need to.
You should rest. You've done so much. You'll be gone.
But what if I came back to take place of the barrier in that pit? That way all my friends could rest too.
You won't be reincarnated.
It's okay.
Anyone that goes in there's stuck.
I think it might be the best option though. They've all got lives to lead. I've fulfilled my purpose, like you said.
More than you will just have to go.
I'm sure there's another big friend here who would be willing to step in there with me. And I think together we'd be able to take care of it.
I hope you don't need more. Go.
Be
as it
lost,
comes
man.
up to you and then kind of rests its head against yours.
I know you'll be big and strong and good one day. Just look after the other Stormborn, okay?
It kind of nods. And at that moment, eyes wide open, you're back.
I'm looking up at Asu and Asu. We gotta take care of some things, and we might not come back. Asu just nods and goes, I had already expected the end of my journey here, and if I can help the rest of the world, I'd be happy to do it. And he bends down and helps Tor stand up.
Wait. what the
Grumpy's
hell?
like, please,
hell's
Moon,
going
don't
on?
go in there. You've got a kid on the way, right? You got a quarter pounder? Someone else has to. I don't. Listen.
No.
You guys might be able to do it with three. Three in there.
Can I see these
Seeing-
two approaching?
Yeah, you can see those two
Yeah.
approaching. You also see Zeph on the other side. Zeph, you can hear this. I'm not sure how you feel about it. And Nico, you hear this as well. He is being loud about this because he is worried that it's too fucking late. And it has to be done. Guys, come on. Fuck.
Somebody get
Okay.
Alistair out of this. And I step forward.
Do you
No.
Do you just step in?
Yeah.
All right, you just step forward. Okay, do you walk over to the rest of them? Nico, do you make your way
Yes.
over?
I'm slowly gonna like limp over because I'm literally 1 HP in a dream at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. And it's just like, since since you've got the connection, you know that fucking luck god you guys talked about? You fucking showed me. All you have to do is go to the opposite sides. You see those statues? As he very half-heartedly points at them, he says, the one on the far side is fire, one on the left is wind, one on the right, that's earth. It can be interchanged. And the one towards us, the one closest to us over here, it's storm, it's wind, it's water. Storm is a good enough substitute. Come on. There's not much time. You have to get yourselves in there. Put yourselves inside the cage.
Tor is going
Strengthen it once more.
Go.
Any bit of power in there. Please. Who chooses?
There's no coming back from this, obviously.
What we came here for, right?
We came here to save the world. We knew the risks.
To save the world. we
Take
shall.
out the egg. And I give the egg to Moon. Am I able to do that? Actually?
I'd say you'd be able to. At this moment, there's just this sort of calm wash over you. It's
Whatever this
a
is,
sense of the greater.
it's yours now. I've lived my whole life with no purpose. Maybe it's about time I picked one. This isn't what I wanted. But it's what's needed. And there has to be
Don't-
enough.
Your conscience is clear, Zeph.
I give a hug.
You guys
Air
can see
Alistair.
as these black tendrils are sort of whipping up as it's starting to break down even more and more. And these things are starting to lash out and whip as it starts to pull in the head. As these things now have more of a physical feel and
Shit.
pull into this world.
And I hold up my hands. Who's coming?
So you do that, and it's buying you a little bit more time around the head.
I'm just trying to buy time. I just wall of fire over the pit while we finish saying our goodbyes.
Anybody else?
Asu's gonna bend down to Ash and give her a hug and just tell her to be well, little one.
She's gonna give you a hug back and be like, "You can't go,
I got to.
please."
I gotta make sure this world stays here.
Asu. She looks up at you, tears in her eyes.
I'm gonna
Please.
take off my big, like the prayer beads that he wore on him that are made out of the rubies,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna hand that to her and like, keep it and think of me, sell it, do whatever, but live. And
Just
I'll
got back.
just stand back up to my full height and look to Moonerun and go, take care of this big guy. And I hand you the birthright of the Phoenix. Make sure it gets to my brother. He will be the last of my people.
I'll see it done, big guy.
Find my sister if you can. Tell her that she has the right to choose her own path. And if she chooses our family, then I accept that and I respect that.
Nico.
And then this is mine. Nico,
How many do we need? You
3.
said? 3. Well, we had Tor, Asu, and Zeph.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to say, or are you just gonna be quiet?
I'm going to walk up to Zeph and just give her the biggest hug. Tears in his face. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was a complete prick to you at times.
so was I. I never did have a brother, but it was fun while it lasted.
I will. I'll still be able to see you after you pass on.
Better.
Shit. And I'm gonna give her a kiss on the cheek, and I'm gonna like hold my head towards hers, just like, I'm gonna miss you. And I'm just gonna look at Tor and I'm just gonna nod, like still like tears.
We've already been through this once, friend. It shouldn't be that bad this time.
That's not the point. It
I
still
had a lot
hurts.
worse.
It still hurts when you lose someone. Doesn't matter if it's family. Doesn't matter if it's friends. We've been a family for the longest time.
You are family, and I'll wrap my little arms around your waist.
I'm just gonna give him a
Just make sure to go back to the island and check on Priestess and the new Stormborn and the little Tempest.
I will. And
Oh, and you can have this. There's all kinds of goodies, and I hand him the bag of holding.
Well, here's all our stuff.
Tor has several fantastic things just sitting in there, by the way.
after Tor Let's Go, you're just gonna see Nico just like fall on the ground. Like he's like sitting up, but he's just like watching, like shaking his head, like at the tears start to come down his face.
And I'm gonna turn to Moonerun and be like, and I love you too, big guy. And I'm glad I found this family, or that y'all found me. And I protect it happily, and I look forward to you and little Quarter Pounder's future. And same with you. Go check on people at the island every now and then for a little bit of quiet. I'm sure they'd love to see y'all.
The wall of fire is starting to dissipate as this thing's growing stronger.
I look across the pit at Alistor's like, I love you, buddy. Probably can't hear me right now, but
Yeah, Alistor is just like on the ground, just fucking slumped over, just knock the fuck out.
Last moments. I'll transform back to the version of myself that you all have known, with the curly hair and the tan skin and the purple tips. This is my favorite version of me. The version I was with all of you.
Oh,
This is who I want you to remember.
The world will remember you that way.
Yes, we will.
And
as I'm looking at the pit, I want to say one more thing, like mentally hoping they'll hear me. Darcy, wherever you are, be safe. My last wish is that you be well, and I'm sure you're more than welcome to hang out with the rest, or you can go back to the woods, but it was really good being your friend.
you see as Darceely is currently now sitting on top of the Tempest Head. And it just looks at you and says, "Your wish was for me to be your friend. And I am."
It was a good friendship while it lasted.
I think it's time for us to go.
Agreed.
I'm gonna take Kor's hand and Asa's hand.
I
Together?
think we're stationed on different sides of the pit.
You guys are.
Oh, okay. Well,
As you
In my
guys can
heart.
feel this wind starting to go, as it's kind of building up, and these black tendrils are starting to lash out. You can see the different colors of the embers and the fires, the green, the blue, the purple. Tor jumps in, Asu jumps in.
You all.
And Zeph jumps in. And you guys hear as the house says, "See you guys when you all come home."
Ah.
Oh.
Oh. Dick move.
And so they go. The portal lashes out wildly as all these people with these boons and magic fall in. You guys come out the other side in a place full of war. Place that has a large creature simply standing there saying, "Looks like I don't get to come out yet. What a pity." As you guys step into your respective cages, strengthening the seal. What once was other bodies there, simply now mummified corpses. You take their place. And back on the prime material plane, and the portal closes down, the fire, the embers, the colors. It's closed again. What once was a black pit seems to be a completely solid piece of dirt ground again. And that is where our story leaves off. My dear friends, with an epilogue. You guys find the remainder of your friends that were captured, the ones who are still out here. You start bringing people back from Hatford back to Patton, and the city starts being rebuilt. A couple years pass. This temple fully remade in an image so that it is known what happened here. And outside this temple, a statue stands with a turtle, a bugbear, and a changeling, all The bugbear in the middle, hand on one of your backs, and another hand on the other. Underneath, written, the crew of storms. Some who made the ultimate sacrifice. And that's where we leave it. Thank you all for playing this lovely game. And I hope to see you for the next one. And for all who watch, thank you for sticking with us. And we will see you in ideally no more than a month or so to see where the next story takes us. Goodbye.